drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows you away from me. Now I see we were never meant to be. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. Born from the same branch and leaves, wild and free, living here in harmony. Don't you see? This is where you want to be. But when you leave, the world is never what it seems. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dancing till the dawn.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finds
defensively.
At least box to box.
Yeah. So you're now going from playing 3 kind of box to box / defensive minded midfielders to playing a system like Man City. It's like one number 6 and then two number 8. So it'll be interesting to see.
Well, other team news as well. So Robbo's dropped as well for Shimicast, which I think.
Don't get that.
Right, so I've seen a lot of Liverpool fans on social media, not by choice, obviously, but I've seen them calling for Robbo's poor form towards the start of the season, which I don't think you can single-handedly say it's just him. Obviously, Liverpool haven't performed well, apart from their 9-0 rumping of Bournemouth.
Yeah,
but they haven't been the Liverpool like they were last season or the latter half of last season or the season before. You've also got Bobby Firmino dropped. Nunez
I didn't think that would
back
happen.
In. That's what Copley said as well. Donny van der Klopp agrees with you on that one.
We spoke about it before. He had 3 goals, 3 assists, and 2, albeit Bournemouth being 1. But I feel like he is in form, and Nunez's best, I want to say best 2 games is where he came on as a sub. So I don't know. I just didn't think he'd be dropped straight away.
Yeah, no, I'm very surprised.
I see why he's done it, but it was one of those where I was like, wouldn't think he would drop him straight away.
Yeah. It's certainly strange. With the whole Robertson thing, it's all well and good. He hasn't had the best start to the season, but with all due respect, whenever he's been subbed off and that Shimicasta came on, he looks fucking pony. So
last year he looked good.
Last year he did, and a lot of people were calling for him to start
happened.
last year. But this year when he came on, he's looked fucking shit. So it's going to be interesting.
It could just be rotation. Who knows?
In my opinion, you don't rotate with it.
That's the thing with this game. We saw it last year how bad Everton were, and again how bad they are this year. But they still put up. What was it when
it's a derby tax, isn't it?
Yeah, they made it into like the 60th, 70th minute. Had a chance or 2 in the first half, so you never know.
So moving on to the Toffees, though, we have got obviously Malpe gets his first start, and it allows big Anthony Gordon back out onto the wing instead of playing more centrally.
I mean,
we think that's going to affect
signing was. I mean, it's not really strange because Everton had no one, but Malpe was awful for Brighton last year. He got dropped in the second half of the year when they.
Yeah, he hasn't been great.
Scoring. I don't know how many goals he finished with.
Was he not quite good for them the season before though?
Yeah, he was
the COVID season.
So it's not like he can't do it.
No, he's got something about him. Right? Last year, whenever I'd watch Brighton, I'd be like, they've had chances, but Moppy can't fucking finish his dinner.
I think his massive issue, which is probably the same with a lot of players, is consistency. He'll go and run for like 5 games. He might get 4, maybe even 5 goals, and then he'll go be a ghost for 15 games and not get a single goal contribution. Which is why I think Brighton inevitably then just kind of was fed up with him and obviously moved him on.
I don't think
it hurts Everton in the slightest.
No.
Not having a striker. Yeah, and it's having someone who I think will complement Gordon to get forward as well. Because Malpe, he's not an in-behind striker, is he?
No, not really. No.
He'll play a more physical role in that front 3 and allow Gordon to get in behind.
I think we'll actually see Gordon probably prosper off it as well because he's not an out-and-out striker. He's too... No. He can go for an absolute cruncher, but he's not strong enough to be today's Premier League striker. He scored goals over the last couple of games, but I think we'll see him have a more impact overall in the 90 minutes coming from whatever wing he's playing on. I assume probably the left off the top of my head.
So Dwight McNeil dropped for Neil Moppe. He hasn't exactly done anything great, has he, since he joined from Burnley?
No, that's a relatively big signing as well, wasn't it?
I was so confused with
that.
It just seemed a bit of a bang average player. And
I actually wasn't confused by it. I thought in a Burnley team, okay, maybe the price tag was a bit hefty, but in a Burnley team that were pretty shit, he was probably the one bright spark in it. I personally didn't think he looked that bad, but I mean,
it just hasn't clicked for him so far, though, has it? He hasn't shown
Well, I don't think he hasn't clicked for Everton, has it? It's
No.
hard. It's hard to perform in a team that are
So,
absolute dog shit. I mean, there's not many players that can do that.
I do want to bring up this this midfield scrap that we are about to see, because I said, like, we called it in the chat this morning, it's going to be a fucking tasty game, or it looks like it will be on paper. You've got, I know Tom Davies is relatively small in stature, but you know he's got those really short socks on, so you know he's in for a fucking 2-footer every now and again. You got, is it Onana? He's starting as well.
I think
He's an
I think
an
Onana is
absolute
a
animal.
walking. I think he's a walking booking today, Onana.
So I think between him, Davies, Elliot, right, someone's coming off with a black eye and missing a tooth.
I mean, you got two youngsters on Liverpool. Like, Harvey Elliott, I reckon's he's got a bit about him. He seems like a bit of an angry bastard.
Yeah.
But Carvalho doesn't. Obviously, you got Fabinho. But then with Onana, Iwobi, Davies, they're just going to be looking almost like Villa did, just looking to foul, piss off Liverpool players as much as they possibly can.
Yeah.
Try and get in their heads if they can do anything.
One thing we haven't mentioned as well is Everton's new signing of Idrissa Gana Gay is also on the bench as well.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we missed him out. Yeah, they signed it. They got him back last minute, didn't they?
For, what, 9 million, I think it was, off the top of my head, after selling him for 30.
On a 2-year contract.
Yeah, so that is all. You can kind of, well, they're just going for a very robust, quite aggressive midfield.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I don't think that was Everton.
Player.
No, I don't think that was Everton's weakness, like their midfield, so to speak, because we've seen Iwobi turn into Xavi and Iniesta's son recently. But it adds a bit of depth. It doesn't harm them whatsoever. Obviously, it's a player that's been at the club before, hasn't played under Frank, but he's got to know what the Premier League's about. He's played in these derbies. I think the midfield battle is definitely something I want to see this game. I also want to see Salah. This is the perfect fucking game for that mophead to get off the mark properly. Stop these fucking missing tap-ins from 3 yards out, right? And then turning round and smiling. Stop it. Just bag a goal for me and make sure Liverpool win, so my Bet365 account looks nice and healthy
Talking
again.
of goals, it'd be interesting how Nunes returns from obviously his suspension that he picked up against. I forget what team he.
Yeah, look, I think with Nunes, I think obviously him getting sent off would have put a bit of a sour taste in Liverpool fans' mouth. I think him telling the Newcastle bench to fuck off would have made them like him a little bit more. However, if he goes as a blinder today in the Merseyside derby, I think
it's all right. If he does that again, he's going to have Geordies on horseback after him. Let me tell you.
Let's put it this way, right? If you're fucking, if you're Connor Cody, Tarkowski, you're doing your absolute best.
Gagging to watch him versus Mina.
Little nipple would have been on the way past.
Darwin Núñez versus Yerry Mina would have been an absolute joy to watch, just to see how much he could piss him off.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna ask you now predictions for this game. I want a score and then a scorer. Right. Cal, you can go first, mate.
I think it's going to be a 3-0 Everton. No, 3-0 Liverpool.
I'm the same. 3-0 Liverpool.
I think Salah does score, but I think Luis Diaz gets on the score sheet as well. Maybe even Luis Diaz twice, Luis Diaz and Salah.
Okay. Is that Liverpool fans outside the...
Oh, God. I'm seeing red shirts, so potentially, but...
It is. I think 3-0, and I think Nunes scores today.
You think Nunes bags?
Do you know what? From what I saw when he played against, when did he score the back heel that wasn't actually his back heel?
Fulham. First game of the season.
So when he played against that, when he came on, he did change the game in terms of the way that Liverpool attacked. But he also made a lot of runs towards the near post. He looked like I think he'll just keep on trying, and I think he'll bag today.
Right. So we've got 3-0 Salah and Diaz, 3-0 Nunes.
I'm going to go 2-1 Liverpool. Right. I think they'll dominate the game, but kind of like what happened last year, it would just be a matter of time before Liverpool score, but I reckon Everton can nick one at some point. And we're going to go Nunes, Diaz, goal scorers, and big moppy bags on his debut.
On his debut.
Right.
On his debut.
So I'm gonna go with the Liverpool win because I've got to back my own bet, right? I've got to put my mouth where my money is this time.
Absolutely.
The only thing that I'm hesitant about is obviously Liverpool, apart from Bournemouth, Liverpool have started quite slowly in the majority of their games. I don't know if Everton get a bit of momentum, I agree with Copley that I think Liverpool are always going to score here, but whether it gets left a little bit too late to clinch the win.
Look, I'm pretty
And
sure.
I'm going to go with Salah to get off to get a goal today.
I'm pretty sure now that going into this game in the last, it's either 10 or 11 games, I believe, Liverpool have conceded first, which is
Really?
Yeah, which is crazy.
Start of the season.
No, so for start of this season, yeah, they were on a 6-game streak where they conceded first.
Oh yeah.
And then obviously they conceded first. I'm pretty sure in every single game this season. So
minus Bournemouth.
Yeah, besides Bournemouth. Yeah.
So sorry. So that record or whatever it is broke. But I mean, 1 out of 11 games to concede first when you're Liverpool isn't exactly what Klopp would want. But then again, the majority of the time I do outscore people, just not really at the start of this season.
It's interesting to see big old Joe Gomez is still here. Matip's back on the bench. I don't know if he's not fully fit or...
Yeah, I don't think he is. Unless he doesn't want to disturb that partnership again. I know he doesn't normally like disturbing them too much, does he? He did favour the Virgil-Gomez partnership before Gomez got injured, right?
Yeah, I think...
Like 2 years ago.
Or something like that.
Yeah. He did, and he favoured that quite heavily. He was pretty adamant that was going to be his go-to. And then, obviously, Matip came in and done an absolute blinder of a job.
I mean, Matt was... I know personally, Virgil is different because it's standard. Like, when you think Virgil, you're going to think higher. But Matip was up there last year.
Oh, there was shouts of him being better for the majority of the season,
and
right?
I know that is partially because of how high we talk about Virgil. But, yeah, I just think Matip's a very good player. And Joe Gomez is a bit...
I don't rate Joe Gomez whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him.
I'd rather he be. I'd rather.
He's quicker, and that's all he's really got on Matip.
I feel like he's actually probably better as a backup to Trent at right back.
Yeah.
I don't rate him as a centre back.
Yeah, I think he's just got too many mistakes in him. He's not. He doesn't strike me as someone who's massively confident in the ball.
Look, let's put it this way. Yeah, I feel like he would look a lot worse in a team like I don't know Spurs, Arsenal, United, teams that get a bit more pressure put on them. In regards to Liverpool, they're a bit like Man City, where they control most of the game, so they don't really get that much pressure put on them.
Yeah.
I feel like if you put Gomez into any other side in the league, I think he looks quite a bit worse. He's not a bad player, but he's not my cup of tea.
So there was I watched a clip from TalkSport about the lack of confidence in Virgil at the moment. Did any of you see it?
No, I haven't seen that. No.
So it was it was a broad statement or opinion where obviously this season we haven't really seen Trent at his best or Robbo, and the opinion is that is stemming from the confidence that the players have in Van Dijk.
No,
they're not wanting to get forward as much or provide as much.
That's a shocking take.
No.
That's a good pass there from Mappe.
In my opinion, when I watch Van Dijk this season, I almost feel like he's got too much confidence. When I watch Van Dijk and his presence, fans and Liverpool fans may agree with me, but when I watch him, I feel like he feels like he's the fucking man. And so
don't get me wrong. He fucking is as well.
He
is. As the world-class centre-back,
100% he is. But he lacks confidence and his teammates don't have confidence in him to start bombing forward. That's a wild take.
I wouldn't agree with that. But I don't think he's he's that I think it's just the way his aura is and the way he looks.
Yeah. It's his demeanour, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, with what we've seen. When we've seen it a few times last year and this year, the United game, wasn't it? I don't really get that one, but when he's got near a player, I think it was the Palace one as well. He gets almost near the player and then just kind of goes, "Nah, I don't feel like it today." And I'm just I'm a bit confused at what his thought process is.
It is confusing.
See, I've seen clips. That Palace one with Zaha was very, very obvious, and it stood out that he just fucked up by literally slowing himself down, right? Everyone called it out instantly. But there is multiple clips where he's done that and it's worked to his advantage.
Yeah.
He's pressured them into either cutting inside and then blocking it or getting a tackle in because they panicked So my question is if that's working 75% of the time, and the one occasion or two occasions that it doesn't work, obviously Mitrovic put him on his arse as well. Zaha did
Twice.
it where he's just slotted in. It was an unreal finish. Does that tell him to stop doing that? To stop using his presence, or does it just say you can't rely on it?
I'm not sure. In my opinion, the worst one from Van Dijk was
Basketball.
actually the Sancho one. And
Basketball.
I know there was a shit ton of memes that came out.
Oh, where he was in prison.
Oh my god! I don't know if that's a shot or a pass across. That's
right.
shot.
But with the Sancho one, you look at it, and you think, okay, he's absolutely sent Henderson and Alisson for a hot dog, right? But if that was Lissandro Martinez, if that was Varane, if that was Gabriel, Ben White, Saliba, if that was Romero, you can bet your bollock that they
Dan
are
Burn.
launched. Well, Dan Burn's a bit stiff, but bet your bollock that they are absolutely doing their best to try and launch themselves towards the ball. So, in my opinion, that's probably the worst one out of the bunch. It was strange. It was strange. I mean, it's
The worst
chances
thing
like
about that clip was Trent.
this.
But then just to play the other side, probably the stuff. Who's down there?
Who's that down?
I think that's
Diaz.
Sabino, isn't it?
No, it's Diaz. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, is it for B? Please.
Winded.
Oh, is
Oh.
that right in the cock?
No, I think he's just
His
winning.
cock
Oh,
shotted
no.
him. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
Look, he held his
Just
real will.
winded, yeah.
Nobody's gonna
gonna
be
say,
able to hang him up for
devil's-
Halloween.
Devil's advocate, go for it.
To play devil's advocate for the Van Dijk Sancho goal is if you see Van Dijk, right, and you see Trent on Sancho, well, jogging over Sancho, but then you see Milner dive in.
Jogging.
So
Yeah.
you I think for Van Dijk, obviously in the heat of the moment, you're thinking, right, if I dive in, I'm fucking just gonna start kissing Milner because he's already on the floor diving in.
Oh, at this point, Miller have gone well past him.
So I think with that situation, the minute Sancho faints and Milner hits a deck, Van Dijk should theoretically,
Instantly.
and I'm not a professional footballer, but
No, yeah.
he needs to step forward to close the distance.
He should do what
Whether
keepers
he
do
gets
and try and make
whether he
himself as
gets
big as
there
possible.
or not
Yeah.
is different. But I can also see from his point of view, he's trying to block one side. What he doesn't know is Alisson's directly behind him.
And
So
been
Sancho
sent to
has
shops.
either side
Exactly.
to go
yeah.
anyway.
Basketball.
Obviously, it's hindsight's a wonderful thing, and he did
Of
look
course,
like an
yeah.
absolute mug doing it.
The
which
memes
was
that came out of that
fantastic.
was fabulous.
Yeah. We're still yet to
It's
use
just
one, but I've
frozen
got a
from
few ideas.
the Real Madrid game.
What, Copley?
It's just a meme that is still frozen from the Real Madrid game.
Do you know what? Everton have started this game quite
I
well.
was going to say,
Yeah,
they've
they've
better
controlled
than
the
I
first 10
thought.
minutes.
They started really well. How old is Gordon? Does anyone know?
21, I believe, maybe 20. Let me clarify
think
that
Don't foul
fact.
there. Don't foul there.
Is he
Anthony
English?
Gordon, he is
Yeah.
indeed. He won the
He won the
under
under
21
21s
He
Euros.
is 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned 21 in February.
He had an Unreal tournament as well. A couple of them did.
Yeah,
I like him, man. I really like him.
I think as he's kind of solidified his spot in the team.
I know
feel
we
like
just said that Everton have started this game really strongly, but
the possession stat.
the possession
they-
is ludicrous.
They
I know it's only
started
10
better
minutes.
than I thought.
Yeah,
But yeah,
maybe.
I think as
Go on.
Gordon solidified his position in this Everton squad, to me, he seems already a lot more mature. He doesn't seem to be that kind of shithouse that we thought he was.
No,
like,
he
kind
still
of,
definitely is.
Oh,
Not as bad.
No,
but yeah.
it's about like we were kind of comparing him to like the likes of like Richarlison. Obviously, when they were both obviously in this Everton squad, they're kind of just a replica of each other. But
Yeah.
since obviously Richarlison's gone and Gordon's kind of solidified himself as a starter, I'm seeing that less and less. And he's still
think-
getting the goals and the performances to match. So
I think he's definitely still the shithouse like cunt that we
yeah.
call him, but it's in a very competitive way.
yeah,
It's not petulance. It's
Yeah.
more like he is doing it for the sake of the match at stake.
exactly.
He's not just doing it like Richarlison. Richarlison could be 6-0 up and he'd still take your ankles out just for a laugh.
Yeah. So what I like about Gordon is that he's playing on the wing, obviously, but he works so hard.
Yeah, he does.
He
Yeah.
does work
Ooh.
so hard.
A bit of
I
after
thought the ref pushed him there.
I think he pushed
Yeah,
Diaz.
no, to keep getting away from him.
Yeah.
Gordon works so hard. He really does. He's Everton are pretty blessed to have him. I think.
Just finished school today.
I think in a season, next season, maybe the season after, I think he's got to go at some point.
I was about to say, I think this season's a big year. I know, okay, very early in, we're 5 games, 6 games, but you look at Bowen last year, had an absolute blinder. You could have gone, he could get shipped off for 40, 50 mil quite easily, maybe more because he's English. I think Gordon's got he's had his first breakthrough year, and now it's like, right, can you show a bit of consistency and have another good year?
Yeah,
that's
but
what,
also at the
obviously
same
Chelsea
time,
were looking already, but
at the
that's
same
what I think
time,
you need.
you know, we said it. Oh, I said it a second ago. Like shining in a bad team there's not many players that can do it consistently. So it will be interesting to see how good he can actually be.
You don't think it's easier?
I think it's easier to stand out in a bad team.
Yeah.
But when your team ain't getting the results, it no longer becomes, this individual is dragging them along, because you're still losing every week. You're still gonna look like a core part of that shit team.
Yeah, but like it's easier to stand out, but to shine. I mean, look, I don't know who I can compare him to. I got no idea. But
Shearer
I mean,
for 15 years, mate.
You could probably say Zaha at Palace when they weren't doing as well as they are
Zaha's
now.
one.
Yeah. So maybe like Zaha as Palace, right? If Gordon might have like a better season in terms of he stands out and he looks good, but if Zaha comes out with 6 or 7 more goals, 6 or 7 more assists, people can say Zaha's had a better season. I feel like it's definitely harder to shine at a club where the team isn't as good.
Yeah, I mean, look, the first 15 minutes of this game, you probably you can't really say one team's had a foot on the game, if you will.
First 5 minutes Liverpool parked in their box.
Yeah, but I'd really like Everton just to they seem to always go for these long balls. I don't know if it's because they're panicking. I don't know if there's a tactic behind.
Schmikas.
Yeah, they say that.
Ooh.
Liverpool.
I really like Liverpool to start playing some football.
Yeah.
I don't know,
But I think as football has evolved into this high line kind of press, I think we're seeing a lot more teams, and Liverpool just tried it there, just try and get it over the top. Obviously, you see United try and do it a few times.
Yeah, no, I get.
I said it last week to Jim.
I don't like it though.
I don't think Liverpool have pressed the way they used to.
No,
and Jim disagreed, but
yeah, I definitely thought last year they would press. Thinking against, especially their games against us,
Mane was their trigger
very high.
Mane was literally their trigger.
I haven't seen that as much.
When Mane goes, Firmino, Jota goes, Salah goes. Mane was their trigger. They don't press as much. However, when I say I want to start playing more football, they no longer have 3 holding mids in midfield. They have 2 number 8s, or Carvalho's probably classed as more as a winger or a 10. So I really would like to see a bit of
intricacy,
a bit of pizzazz, a bit of finesse, a bit of intricate football.
All right, then, man.
I mean, they definitely got the qualities to do. Oh my god!
Oh Jesus!
So that's like the 4th or 5th pass that Trent has just.
He's also not had his. No. I'm sure he will, but where he's in that position absolutely fizzes one 40 yards, and the players through 1-on-1. You're like,
but I feel like he's being shut down a lot more now. I think he's actually
he's one of the most dangerous, most productive players on a football pitch.
Trent Alexander-Arnold, he is one of the most dangerous defenders for his team and the other team.
Yeah.
I like this Demarai Gray as well.
I mean, he was 1.7 million, weren't he?
Yeah,
I remember he fucking tore off.
That worldie against you. He had a good little start, and for 1 point whatever mil, I thought it was an alright signing. Yeah, well, I mean, what we've seen with Liverpool, I think sometimes obviously Trent's been caught, but the other times I don't think it's I think it's more what he's been told. Him and Robbo do push up.
Yeah.
So then when they get caught, it's not really like, you've had a stinker there. It's, well, this is what we do.
Yeah.
But it's not. I mean, at the moment, that's something they got to look at though, because they're not City. City can have the shakiest defense ever, but on any day they'll put 8 past any team.
Mm.
At the moment, Salah's out of form. You got Diaz who works his bollocks off. You got Nunez who
Is an
is
unknown.
an unknown at the moment. He's came on and changed the game twice and got sent off in his other game. This is like the basics have to come first.
I do
Whereas
think it said a lot, but like defensive wise, I do think Trent almost lacks that kind of spatial awareness when it comes to defending. Sometimes I don't know if he does lack it or if he's just a lazy bastard. Sometimes I'm not sure. And Trent gets a lot of shit. Let's be fair, but I mean, I think it's an interesting one. I think it's an interesting one with Trent.
Ooh, I don't.
There's a reason why he doesn't start for England. That's kind of what I put it down to as well.
Yeah,
there is a reason why.
Yeah, the most defensive-minded manager at national level will not start him.
It's just annoying that both of our best right backs in Trent and James are both egotistical bastards. I don't like it, mate.
But yeah, would you still say you would start in a 4-back for England? You still start either Trippier or Walker?
I'll start Trippier.
I think Trippier provides you a very healthy balance, regardless of his age or
I don't think
speed. I think his mindset, mentality, experience, and a healthy balance of going forward.
I don't think there's anything that Trent can do that Trippier can't do. In my opinion.
That's it back.
I think Trippier's a class player.
Yeah. How old is he? He's coming towards the end.
I also think
31, 32. No, I don't think he's that old. Is
34, surely.
No, I think he's 31. 31. So he's still got for right back. He's still got 3.
I think he's really good. Really good.
He started
a lot better.
Very well for Newcastle.
A lot better than he was when he was at Spurs.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I think that comes down to what part he plays in the England setup, the experience that he gained from playing in Europe with Atletico. He didn't really play much at Spurs at all, did he?
No, he did.
Because Walker came through and basically took his spot, didn't he?
Yeah.
And then I think just his mindset of having that healthy balance of defending comes first, and then he's very productive from set pieces, getting forward, putting balls in.
I think he's really good.
He'll
be my back 4 right back.
We could and should. We saw it against Croatia because he was playing against his counterpart when he was at Atletico. That I ain't gonna try and pronounce his name.
Visalco.
Something, whatever.
Yeah.
We could see him because we've spoke about this. Chilwell isn't starting for Chelsea. Shaw ain't getting a sniff in the United team right now.
He will. Southgate will play him left wing back.
That's what I mean. It could be he plays left back with Reece James right back / if we're playing the 5 back, we know Walker's going to drop into that centre back role.
Yeah,
we could see that again.
What the only decision I think he's got to make is who's going in that other back too. See the 2 centre halves.
Well, with John Stones.
Stones would be one of them.
Maguire.
The thing is, you'd like Tomori to get a sniff at there, but he hasn't for the last. He didn't for the Euros, obviously.
I think
I don't think you change it for the World Cup after the Euros we've had.
Will get a sniff. Guehi for Palace.
I think Dyer goes to the World Cup as well. I think. I don't see how.
Did you see Conte's thing?
Oh yes.
I don't know whether it was yesterday or this morning.
About Spence?
No, about Dyer.
No.
About how he believes with the way that he's improved under him, especially in the 5 back, that he definitely deserves to be recalled to the England squad.
Definitely recalled. Not starting, but definitely recalled. I mean, it's classic 5 back tactics. I think he would probably get absolutely pelted in a 4 back. But I mean, when you play in a 5 back week in week out, it can't make sense to call someone up to that plays that and knows that system.
Yeah, I just don't see him changing too much because we haven't exactly. There's not enough time to. I just don't see him not starting. but I just don't. I wouldn't see him changing too much with how. I mean, I'm pretty sure I mentioned the other day, there's an international break coming up for the Nations League.
Yeah.
Apart from that, you then have a little boot camp before, and then bang, you got the World Cup. You don't have much time to gel or try anything.
Oh,
It's a good hit.
I think
Ratatouille nearly scored.
I think in this Nations League, I reckon Southgate tests Mitchell.
yeah, definitely.
I think.
You think he
I
tests
think he has
Mitchell?
to.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah. 100%.
Why did he look so sluggish there?
I think Mitchell. I think Mitchell is our best choice at left back.
Is that Tyrese Mitchell?
Yeah.
Tyrell.
Yeah, Crystal Palace guy.
I think he transitions into a Chilwell start. I know he's not starting for Chelsea at the minute, but
I don't see it with Chilwell.
I mean,
really
are we-
don't see it with Chilwell.
Are England is he really going to want to play a fullback though?
No, he won't play a fullback.
So you mean as a left wing
We
back?
did
Oh, Mitchell. Look, right. If a fast player can play left back, he can play left wing back.
Okay, so would you rather that Mitchell left wing back instead of Trippier?
Um,
Bearing in mind that Southgate has played Trippier there before as well.
I probably wouldn't prefer it.
But you'd want to see
However-
him given a shot.
I would want to see him. I would want to see him give him a shot. I also think. I mean, you look at Chilwell, Shaw, and Trips. Not a lot of pace there, is there, between the three of them? Not massive amount. That Mitchell's a little quick bastard, quick as fuck. So he could be like a. You see it more and more now with 5-backs where the managers are actually changing their wing backs instead of their strikers, because half the time, like, their wing backs are just as important as their strikers, and when you play a 5-back, wing back's like an integral
And
part
up
of the
and
team.
down.
So to bring Mitchell on in the 65th, 70th minute would be. I don't see any harm in that whatsoever. Luke Shaw, he does well for England, but if he's not playing this season,
No.
you can't start him in a World Cup. You really can't. And then I don't see it with Ben Chilwell or me.
Oh,
Ref.
That wasn't a free kick.
all right,
That
you got
wasn't a free
booking
kick.
then.
Yeah, he should be
Right,
good.
You've
so
got
how
to
was
book
that-
him. If it's not a foul, you've got to book him, surely.
But I don't. Not a foul.
I mean, he does stand on his foot, so
No,
it would push him. No, it would
He
fall
didn't like
over
to do his
that.
foot. Like Maguire put his foot onto Gomez's
So I
foot.
mean, he stood on his foot, so it would fall over that. But the thing with Trippier as well is his set pieces are so good.
100%.
So that's like
100%.
a big thing why you'd pick him.
Yeah,
It's why
definitely.
people have always said, like, when does James Ward-Prowse get a look in purely because of how good his set pieces are? Well, Trippier also solves
I
that
want to
issue.
see what I want to see what he does for the midfield in the World Cup.
I think Declan Rice is an absolute cert. I think
See, I would
Ward-Prowse-
want Declan Rice
Ward-Prowse-
and Bellingham.
Yeah,
Can't
Ward-Prowse and
Calvin
Bellingham.
was so good for us as well.
I think you have to start Bellingham. I don't see how you can't start.
Well, you
Dude.
played Rice as a 6 and Ward-Prowse and Bellingham as 2 8s, no?
Ward-Prowse
You won't play Ward-Prowse, no, not a
Ward-Prowse
chance.
again.
Right.
I think
Wouldn't play
the
Ward-Prowse.
issue is Calvin Phillips was injured a lot last year and now isn't getting the same game time,
Yeah.
obviously because it's at City. But in the Euros, he was so good for us.
I
So
think
who's the other player in that?
Jude. Oh wait,
So
the
just
third
Jude-
player.
Jude-
Yeah, because obviously if we're going with like Jude, 100% deserves it.
No.
Declan Rice is an absolute
We don't
cert
play.
as well.
We don't play three in midfield, do we?
Well, if we're playing a
We play
fullback, we
5-2-3.
would.
If we play a fullback, yeah. Be interesting to see what he does.
I'd say Calvin again. It's not going to be Hendo.
I think it won't be long till Calvin starts getting a few runner games.
Yeah, City.
Once City solidify kind of that top half of or top portion of the table, then I wouldn't be surprised if he starts rotating more, as we've seen him do for the last season or two.
Look, I don't think you can play Bellingham, Rice, and Calvin.
Oh my God.
Well, you can. I prefer
But
having.
we also said
two-
we also said you can't play Calvin and Phillips together. That's the same player. Declan and Phillips.
Wait, who said that?
Loads of people said it before the World Cup, saying it's too defensively minded.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's exactly what he likes, isn't it?
I prefer.
We've been saying that for the past 5 years, though,
I
Cal. To be
prefer
fair.
an attacking player in there.
No,
I mean,
well,
in a
He's never
four-
going to do that, unfortunately.
I'm Calvin's biggest fan. My boy.
in
I like
a
him.
fullback, I don't know who else I want to see, but I think Bellingham, Rice has got to start. I think
So if we go
Bellingham's gotta start.
Rice and Bellingham, I'd be happy with if those who started. Now, obviously, Kane will be number 9. Who's going on either side?
Sterling starts.
Sterling starts, and I think
Always.
Because he's an absolute wonder kid for England.
But yeah, because of what he's done for Southgate's England, he cannot play a single Premier League game. He'll still start the World Cup.
And
So,
the only other thing is
on the
you
left?
start on the left, and if you start Saka or Sancho on the right, and I think Southgate.
No, because he's gonna. You know what he's gonna do. You know
Well,
what he's
play
gonna
Foden.
do. He's gonna fucking play Mount there again. He's got a fucking obsession with Mason Mount.
Saka
we
plays
all?
on the right.
No, Chaz, he will start Mason Mount there.
No, he won't.
he will do it again. He will. I guarantee you,
I agree
2
with
games
Charlie.
in this World Cup, he will put Mount there.
No, the only place he puts Mount is in replace of Bellingham. If we're playing a 5-2-3.
I don't think he does play in right wing.
In the
does he?
Euros,
No,
we
he
played a
doesn't.
5.
Yeah.
We played a 5-2-3, and he played Mount as a right winger.
No, he plays the guy behind Kane. He played centrally.
He
Because
definitely
Saka
played Mount as a right winger.
No, because Saka started most games.
Give me
There
a
was
second,
definitely a
I'll tell-
game
give
he
me-
played.
Give
He
me a
played
second, I'll
Mount.
tell you.
There was a game he
Right.
played Mount out wide, and he was
I don't
absolutely fucking
I
honking.
don't doubt he did it one game, but
Yeah, right. So
primarily-
final Mount started on the left.
On the left?
Yeah, well, on the wing.
Yeah,
Semi-final Saka started. Quarter final
Saka
Sancho started, and Mount started in the 10. Game before that, Saka started against the Czech Republic. Saka started against Scotland. Foden started. I don't like that. Looking back at that now, I hope that doesn't.
How many times he's changed it?
He's changed, and again, yeah.
But that's
he's-
another
he
player
changed
we
so
haven't
many
mentioned
times.
once. Foden. How's he get into the England squad?
Well, that's the player we
I
said.
don't think he does. Like,
could
not,
be a
not in the
midfielder.
start,
I
not
think
in the
he's-
starting 11.
He's starting to find his.
I don't think you can't not.
Yeah, I think when we played, I know it was a friendly. We played. It wasn't Andorra. It was something like that, and
San Marino.
Mount play. It was one of those. It wasn't San Marino, but it was one of those lower teams. And Foden did play as the centre mid, and I think obviously he's not going to play Bellingham and Foden. I mean, he could.
Do you know it will never happen? But if from a midfield up we had Declan Rice as a sole 6, Bellingham, Foden as the roaming 8s or whatever.
Well,
and then-
Bellingham would be more of a. He's a
It'd
box
be
to
more.
box. I'd
It'd
call
be
him.
4-2. It'd be 4-2-3-1.
And then obviously whatever front line we have. It'd be
Yeah.
interesting to see if Southgate. We've said it for years with England. We never go for it.
Yeah.
We're a
Southgate-
very safe team.
He enjoys, playing the players that he trusts or whatever. But I mean, to go to a Euros and have, did we have Grealish?
Yeah.
Grealish, Foden, Sancho, have them 3 players who are top players. Yeah, Sterling's a guaranteed start, right?
Yeah.
But
Good touch.
for the other wing, the player that started the most was Saka, and I mean I think that's probably just because Southgate likes the way Saka plays. You look at Foden, you look at Sancho, and you look at Grealish. You have to say that out of the 4 of them, Saka's
Saka-
probably the better
More defensive ability. Yeah.
defensive ability, and we
More-
know Southgate
probably
likes to play
quicker,
negative,
quicker,
and
more
and
fast
stuff
paced.
like that.
Yeah.
I think
Saka
Saka's
gets
work
it-
rate helps him as well.
Saka gets in that team for a reason, and I think it's not because of he offers anything better in regards to attacking prowess. I think it's probably because he is.
Go on.
You've got.
Oh.
I think it's probably because he's. That's a late challenge.
He won the ball.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he just looked backwards. He was like the scissors of the legs.
Yeah.
Lay it
That
out
didn't look
wide.
healthy.
Tell you what, Gordon does put a challenge in, doesn't he?
He does.
Mm.
He's not.
Bicycle
He's
kick.
not. He's not scared of putting a challenge in.
He was wheeling it up.
Uh,
That was the L2 was being held.
Go on.
Oh,
Oh.
oh!
Oh my god!
How have Everton not put it into the back of the net? I'll
That
tell you
Frank
what,
is furious.
Oh.
We've spoken about England for the last 10, 15 minutes, but Everton have, I think, have probably had the better of the chances this game. It's we're half
Yeah,
an hour
actually,
in.
don't
clear-cut
think-
chances.
I
Yeah.
don't think Liverpool have had one.
Is
Like,
that-
not one where it's.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Neil Mope had a bit. I don't think he was expecting it, but a bit of a bad first touch, and
I mean, there's not been much gone on in this game for us to talk about, and then
That's a big chance.
yeah,
I don't think Everton. I mean, the stats may say they haven't dominated the game, but clear-cut chances. They've
Liverpool
definitely
haven't had one.
No, they've had that Darwin Núñez header. That's
wide,
probably
yeah.
that I can think of. That's about it.
Do you know what? Right, Liverpool fans were excited that you had
Come on,
fucking
Cody.
that you had Harvey Elliott and Carvalho in the middle of the
Yeah.
park starting. Right, they've been
Together is a
non-existent.
bit weird.
I think
I don't think it is a bit weird.
It's not weird. I think the idea is right, but you haven't really seen them grab a hold of the game.
Liverpool been. I
but that's why-
haven't watched Liverpool. I haven't watched Liverpool once this season and thought, you know what,
No.
this side's good. Like
That's what
I mentioned this
I
before.
don't know
I mentioned this
why.
before the game, though. This midfield scrap.
Yeah, definitely.
Everton are more than happy for their midfield players to get forward at the moment, right? Because Elliott and Carvalho they're not big enough, strong enough, physical enough to get their foot on the ball and win that midfield battle.
Go on, give him a shove. Oh, piss off.
Headbutt him.
I think a crazy thing to think. We were going to exclude the Bournemouth game because everything about the game was you can't really. You wouldn't really fault Liverpool, but
Hey, the meat and veg took a batter in
like
there.
winning the midfield battle, they haven't really. Like I know against us and against Palace, it was more counter-attacking, but I just don't really see him being that team that dominates the midfield like they used to when Thiago plays. I think when he's back, it's a completely different game because he's just
he
unbelievable. But
you
get him for 6 games, and then you know he's getting injured.
Yeah, that's the big issue with Thiago. But that's why like this part of the season. That's why when everyone was saying,
"Oh,
that's silly," when everyone was saying this is the perfect time to play Liverpool. I mean, we've seen them. What they dropped points at Fulham, dropped points to Palace, lost all points to us. I mean, besides Bournemouth, but they're pretty much a free pass for most teams these days.
Should have only took a point against us,
and didn't deserve to win against Newcastle last or midweek. And you could probably say after 35 minutes of play against Everton, they probably will be lucky.
Anyone would have
3
scored.
points.
It should have been Everton.
They don't create anything. I haven't seen this season create anything. It's crazy.
Did Mane really provide this much of an outlet?
That's
for
what
them?
I mean. Like, I would love to say I've watched a lot of games of Liverpool last year and can compare it to this season so far, but I don't know what's massively changed besides the loss of Mane.
So I mean, it's not like Diaz
and
is
a couple of injuries.
a bad player at all.
But
they used to play in this low block.
Injuries at the moment, it's Thiago that's out, right?
Yeah, Jota's coming back, and there was another relatively big injury, I believe, that they did have.
Do you think Jota starts in front of Núñez?
No, not yet. Well, actually, not at all, because they're two different players. You'd have to probably change a lot tactically to fit in. Not dramatically, but like Núñez. Well, you would have expected him to be that kind of big hold-up kind of striker, but obviously he hasn't really been utilised as that we've seen in the 2-3 games he started.
Most of Jota's goals seem to come from his fucking head.
Yeah, exactly. But they
Jota's
kind
a
of like
class little player, mate.
Oh.
I think whatever
Salah's
needs to
been
happen.
non-existent.
Salah needs to.
What's your bet, Bran?
Salah to score.
Salah to score.
And the shot on target one.
No, Salah to score. Liverpool to win.
Should put a shot on target one as well. Because if you're back into score, mate, it's a shot on target, pal.
It wouldn't change the odds then, would it?
I think what Liverpool are missing. Which is why I'm Wait, what?
Fucking skip that question.
Wait, say it again.
If I've got him to score, it wouldn't change the odds if he had a shot on target.
No,
So
but
it's got to be on target for it to go in, mate.
the Sky bet, but you couldn't put
Oh
both
no,
on.
because I'm gambling with Bet365.
Yeah, please gamble responsibly.
Yeah,
When
guys.
the fun stops,
stop.
fucking stop. Unless your name's Charlie Hatton.
Well done.
I stopped when the fun stopped. No, the fun didn't stop, but I
Go on,
still
ref.
stopped.
Ah, you pussy.
The wise words of an addict.
Not anymore, mate. Back in the day, I was.
Paige is sending you a very strongly worded email right now.
See,
No, I sent her 100 quid to go get some stuff.
Oh, he's booked him.
wow.
I told you, didn't I? I said he's a walking booking today. I don't know
But
why.
I don't think that is a booking. Sure, it's a tackle, a relatively strong tackle, but I think Fabio Cavalli is looking for it. Maybe
I mean,
not.
I think.
oh, hey, that's a dead leg. I can feel it from here.
He'd
Woo!
run into him. It's not as if he stuck a wild
I
leg
don't
out.
think-
out, but
I think we've seen a lot of times this season where bookings have been where fans have questioned bookings, but I think it's heavily down to the position of the pitch. If Carvalho gets that ball back there, he's completely taken two of the Everton midfielders out of the game. So I think it would have been,
So
which is why you saw. Who was it? Who got booked? And everyone was like, oh, "Was it a booking?" And I was like, "No, it's definitely Malassia's booking against
yeah,
fucking thing,
yeah.
right?" There's nothing wrong with the challenge. Like, the challenge was a standard challenge, right? But if he skips past, it was getting past Malassia there 100%. If he gets past Malassia there, he's got a free run to the byline and a free run to the edge of the penalty area.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
on about the
booking.
Leicester game, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
booking. It's as simple as that.
Whilst he's down, I'm just going to nip to the loot.
Yeah, I didn't think there was actually a lot of actual physical contact in there, but he stayed down and he's banging the
oh
bloody
yeah,
floor.
it's
So
definitely a dead leg minimum. I mean, he's built like a pencil.
He's fine.
Yeah,
Dead leg.
it's going to be a very sore leg.
I think we're going to see him do that quite a lot throughout his Premier League career.
What?
What, get hit?
Get absolutely crunched. Him play on it a little bit. I think he's
I don't think he's playing on it. I think he's just got a very dead leg. It's quite sore.
quite possibly, but he strikes me as one of those players that is going to look for any foul at any given time. That is, I was going to say actually a horrific pass, but it wasn't. Oh.
He is lurking around that far post. You know, I think it's the
Yeah.
third time he's done it now. Just getting away from the centre backs onto the smaller players.
It's only a matter of time till he gets one on target.
Well,
You'd like to hope, as a Liverpool fan. But
you watch.
We're all the bloody toffees, aren't we? Come on.
He'll have a stinker and score a scrappy goal. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Serves him right for trying to shoot the crowd in celebration. Idiot.
Let it go.
I'm over it. Promise.
That's going straight out. Fucking hell.
Oh, what a
Oh,
catch!
great
catch.
hands. Get him in the
How's
test
that?
team.
What'd you say?
I'm in the test team. It's a cricket reference. I mean, if it goes into half-time 0-0, I think, apart from the fact they haven't scored, Frank won't be too disheartened.
Definitely not.
Oh, if you got it
Definitely
down,
not.
Moppy is in.
I say, like, Liverpool's defence right there, like, if Gordon got that down, their defence is wide open.
Yeah.
He's got to be very careful now, that Onana.
He looks like
Looks
a good player,
proper
though.
angry, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Looks like a good player. He's got
Where-
that kind of like that Yaya Toure build, hasn't he? I know
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
long-
built like a
long-
brick shithouse,
long,
but you know he's powerful.
long strides, can defend and get forward.
Where did Everton
It's-
buy him from?
Lille, but he only
Yeah,
played.
French
He
team.
only played 11 games last season.
Oh.
Injury or
No, he didn't start for him. It was a bit of a weird one.
well, it wasn't cheap, was it?
He's got
30 mil.
30 million, I think.
That's a
That's a
goal
goal
kick.
It's a goal kick.
It is.
Yeah.
He's got match fit pretty quickly as well.
He looks quite young.
He's young, yeah.
Unana.
Hey,
He
power of
is-
God, I
he's
will let you know.
21.
20.
Yeah, that's probably why he
Yeah.
didn't start because
Yeah,
he's
he's
probably
old.
he probably only just broke through. To be fair, but he started or he's played in every game so far.
Nationality French?
Belgium.
Belgian.
Oh, I've got Rangers Celtic on right now as well.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure Celtic are already winning.
That's a disgusting stat. Liverpool possession
2-0.
66.8%.
2-0. Oh fuck.
Who's been sent out to warm up by themselves? Was it Melanie
Bobby.
Arthur?
No,
Bob.
Bobby.
Hello.
Oh,
I knew he's.
Oh wow!
what a
Wow.
save.
Oh wow! What a
Give it
fucking...
Salah. Give it Salah.
Oh my god! Wow!
They've just hit the woodwork twice.
No.
Tell you what, that Nunes effort was fucking
He
ludicrous.
had no business hitting the target from that angle.
That's almost gone in off the post as well.
Look at
Look at
that.
this.
I'll tell you what, it's the cleanest
Fantastic
he'll ever
touch.
strike a ball in his career.
That's
Second
Oh,
Nick,
what a save.
save.
Oh,
So not only has it taken
Wow.
a deflection, what a
Oh.
save.
that is a fucking effort and a half. That is.
and
What an angle this is, by the way. Oh.
Diaz loves that as well, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Run into the box from the wing and just absolutely.
Wow.
that is the
Whack
issue with
it.
Everton. Just they could be 1-0 down quite easily. They need to
But the
bag
thing is,
soon.
I don't
It's
think.
now 3-0. 3-0 Celtic.
But besides potentially on the Diaz, you would have liked someone to obviously put their foot in. But that Nunes, you can't really do a lot against that.
Just he's a bit. It got him behind quite easily.
Yeah.
Considering they're playing a 5
Sure,
back.
nitpicking. Not even nitpicking, but.
Obviously,
wait, Everton
Cody
play
ain't the
5
quickest
back?
bloke in the world. Yeah,
I thought they were playing a
I'm
4-back.
pretty sure they do.
No, they're playing a fullback, aren't they?
Let me
Oh, I
just have
thought
a
they were
look.
playing a 5
Got
back.
Patterson, Cody, Tarkovsky, and
Yeah, they're playing 4-3-3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They've been playing
Hey,
5
what,
back
Ryan
recently.
Randall's the most reactionary person in the world.
Well, was it just
Gonna say
saying.
Apparently, Pickford's one of the most underrated keepers.
No.
I don't think he's underrated at all. I think he's a great keeper.
he's
Yeah.
world class when he plays for England. And then when he
What?
I
He's
was going to say the
definitely a great
issues were
keeper.
for him for Everton, but last year he was a big reason, and
He saved them,
everyone
mate.
everyone said he was a massive reason why they're still in this league.
It's-
Him, Richarlison, and Gordon were the three at
Don't
the end of the
forget
season,
Iwobi.
especially.
And
we,
Iwobi, yeah.
we shouldn't forget Iwobi.
Andres and Iwobi.
Yeah,
I
I
need
think.
Salah. Can Salah just get on the ball? Like,
He's barely been
He
in the
is
game.
terrified of this ball.
The thing
I
is,
don't know why.
You're seeing Harvey Elliott kind of drift over to this right hand side, and you see Salah become basically a second striker. But again, Salah's just doing nada.
It's exactly what Jim wanted this to happen, right? He wanted
Yeah.
Salah to play a little bit more centrally in the channel between the left fullback and the left centre half.
Yeah.
And he's in that channel and he's still doing fuck all.
What a chance.
It's just a shame. It's a shame he really was off. Like, he was offside, wasn't he? If that had gone in, yeah,
Is he off?
yeah.
Ah,
Got pulled back for that offside.
Useless bastard.
all that for nothing.
Yeah, shit bastard.
Trust me. I think Everton are kind of screaming for half time now. You're finally seeing Liverpool kind of wake up.
Tell you what,
Gordon's got a
I
bit
know
of pace
we're not
about him.
playing. blah, blah,
He has
blah.
got pace about him, yeah.
But
he'll
just
play
that
for a free
there-
kick, yeah.
Yeah, Gomez has done well there.
Yeah, he
That
has.
there, I don't want to bring up the previous game, but that's what I want to see us do, Cal, where Gordon's just kept the ball instead of going, right, we're near the half, let me just fucking punt this
What,
bitch
try and get
long.
it over
free
to like
kick?
Iwobi was
Yeah.
making a storm back stick.
Well, just punt it for the sake of punting it.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about with the whole controlling side of things. Like,
Carvalho is going to come off at half
yeah,
time.
he's
He's
limping
not.
still.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Oh,
He's barely touched the ball since that
go on, get that in the
challenge went
box.
in.
Get that in the box.
Give it a
Iwobi
Wobie. A
once.
Wobie banger. A Wobie
Go on.
banger. I'm calling it. Oh, boring.
Good
That's
ball.
a fantastic pass.
Oh,
Oh,
Who's Townsend play for? Is he still at Everton?
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah,
got
Everton
his obligation of a 30-yard screamer once a year.
Andros Townsend. He's not on
Or
the
is he at
bench.
Palace again?
Andros
says he's at Everton.
Townsend.
he's at Everton, yeah.
He's injured.
What
What a tackle.
Great tackle on a yellow as well. No, get in front of the ball, you twat.
It's well played by Nunes, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Tell that effort from Nunes.
It's a risky tackle to make on a yellow.
diagonal.
So you've seen a
Yeah,
lot
look
of
at
this
it.
from deep, get out to the win, because obviously Liverpool are very compact there at the back.
Yeah.
They've been targeting Schmickash a lot.
Yeah. Which is surprising, because you probably guessed that Trent is more than likely going to be more advanced, so you try to get behind him.
Good half, Everton.
I don't think Frank can complain too much about that.
No, I agree.
I think, as I just said, I'd like to see him try and take advantage of that potential space behind Trent a little bit more. But apart from that, because obviously we said they're trying to expose Tomiskas a little bit. But
I think Gordon keeps swapping as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, it looks
You'll
like
see him appear on the left,
Demarai
and then
Gray are swapping around.
But
right, not a bad little half.
to be fair, I think both clubs are lucky to go into that goalless. To be honest,
Yeah.
I mean, the Everton one, if they concede that, you go, fair play. It's a wonder strike. Like, what do you do?
Oh, yeah. But
Look at my team.
if you don't have Jordan Pickford making off that miraculous save,
I was going to say, who's in my FPL? Lewis Dish.
I've got Dish and Trent.
saying that, Alisson's my FPL, so but I kind of don't want Everton to
Pepsi.
win, so it's a sticky one still.
I haven't got any players from these two clubs in my FPL.
Chelsea,
All I know,
Chelsea playing West Ham today, aren't they?
Yeah,
are,
that'll be an interesting one.
They will be.
Especially as I brought
Spurs
Sterling
playing
in.
Fulham, yeah.
Another game that's interesting to me.
So our 3 p.m. kickoffs are Brentford Leeds, Chelsea West Ham, Newcastle Palace, Forest Bournemouth, Tottenham Fulham, Wolverhampton Southampton.
A lot of those games aren't going to be. I don't think they'll be the best games to watch, but the actual scoreline and how the game plays out could be.
Would anybody
I feel like there will be
a
a few
cookie?
surprises.
Yes.
What
please.
kind of cookie are you after? Oh, have you
No,
got
no. You've had pizza already today, and we're trying to keep you,
slim.
down a bit. Yeah.
What kind of cookies you got, mate?
Got a little milk chocolate one.
Yeah, I'll take one of them.
Yum, 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 yum.
If you wonder what we get up to in our spare time, this is pretty much it.
We feed
And
each
it's
other
not
through
safe to say.
webcams.
Yeah, and it's not safe to say on stream what we get up to when we're not feeding each other. So
Yeah,
Um,
the
But yeah,
football game should be interesting.
Yeah, I think Brentford Leeds obviously Brentford at home is it's pretty big. It's a big thing for them.
No,
Wait, what time does this game end?
I think
I'm
that
hoping,
that would be a very good game. Brentford Leeds.
I'm hoping West Ham do a job on Chelsea. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, Spurs. We've been saying for a couple of weeks now, haven't been looking great, and I said West Ham could get something from that game, and they did. And again, Chelsea aren't looking great, so I think West Ham again could potentially get something.
Same with Fulham Spurs. That's not going to be an easy game for
Bro,
Spurs.
the way Mitrovic is banging goals, he's the top scorer apart from the absolute robot himself.
I am looking forward to watching that game because I haven't actually seen Mitrovic play at all this season, and obviously he's banged in the goals. So,
So if he doesn't, it's kind of your fault.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and we're all quiz for that game, but be
No, we're not.
interesting to see how.
Are we?
Wait, I think Romero might be back as well for it.
Yeah, he is back. He is.
Because I swapped him in for my FPL, which was a last minute decision this morning. Who did I drop? It was either Martinez or Gabriel. I didn't drop any of them. Oh shit! I didn't save it. We are in trouble. Anyway. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. That's annoying. Oh well.
are we going to see any of Chelsea's signings today?
Fofana and Aubameyang.
I don't think you can play
Aubameyang, I don't
today.
think so. I think
Zakaria.
broken jaw.
Yeah, and Fofana.
Kante's still
yeah.
injured.
Who?
About my blood clot.
Kante's still injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's out for a
So-
while, isn't it? A few more weeks.
You may see Zakaria today. No, not
I'd
today.
like to see Kovacic start. And
Yeah,
I think.
he'll start. I think Fofana might start.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Who they got? Thiago, Dave,
And I
The
would
thing
just.
is,
I would,
Koulibaly.
The West Ham midfield are quite strong, quite tall. So you may see Zakaria.
Well, Tuchel
I-
needs to stop playing fucking Reece James right centre back and Azpilicueta right.
I can't.
wing
I
back.
still
It'll
don't
be,
get
It'll
that.
be Reece James right wing back and Fofana
I
right
do
centre
think
back.
that
I just
changes
want to point out
massively for them.
I think with the the packet of rice centre midfield duo now, you're going to see West Ham be able to unlock through the midfield and not just Antonio target man bowing in behind. I think we'll see what this Paqueta's like.
Yeah,
in a very
but
productive way and a proactive way,
do you
as
think
in getting forward.
because that Skamaka hasn't started yet, has he?
He's
He
injured.
was
now, I
injured.
think.
Yeah, he
He did
didn't
start
feature in the
against.
last game.
Who'd they play before Spurs?
Ooh, West Ham. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'll get that up.
He started in that game.
Results. So before Spurs, West Ham played Aston Villa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he started in that game, and from what I saw, the game was dull. So I'm assuming didn't do much for 60 minutes.
It does, Charlie.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got it?
No, I don't know.
So we've got Jake Paul obviously tweeting out his top 5 current Liverpool players, where he's got Salah at the top. Followed by, listen to this, followed by Alexander-Arnold.
Wait, who's this? Sorry?
Little Jake Paul, man. Say little. He wouldn't cave me head in, but...
I don't know how fast this guy can get back to me.
Changes for either team, or would you? Are we going to see any at half time? Obviously,
Carvalho's going to come off because he's not moving right.
He looks like he's still sore.
He looks like he's jarred his knee or something. Like nothing too serious, but
I also feel like they need a bit more. Like we said at the start, how physical that Everton midfield is. I feel like they need a. Elliot's not like very physical. He's more of a. It's just more of a little cunt.
I mean, they've got Milner, but.
I mean,
they sent Bobby Firmino out
unless you bring on Arthur.
They sent Bobby out to warm up, so I don't know how they're going to balance this. But
it'll be interesting.
I think that Everton midfield are too physical for what they've got on the pitch right now.
Well, I was just reading a Liverpool Liverpool fans meltdown on the timeline.
Bradley, is it?
No, it's someone called Benji. He's a Foot Manager streamer who is currently following similar to what we're doing, but solo.
And not as good, obviously.
And obviously nowhere near as good. Make sure you guys stay here and watch us. But he's basically saying, with the way the Premier League is these days, how long can Liverpool afford to play the way they are? It's mainly about the midfield balance, and it started with Thiago joining, and Nunes has changed it even more. Klopp might need to make some big decisions soon. He obviously wants to change the way the team operates from being a super efficient machine to now being a more creative, craftier team that produces perfect moments as well as exploiting space like before. But the effect this has chiefly on Trent and Salah is hurting at Liverpool.
Just going to toilet, guys.
Yeah, like Salah, I know he's not playing well as it is, but we mentioned him. I know Jim's mentioned him getting more inside, but even when he's there, he's not actually getting the ball much, I don't think. Whenever he's getting it, again, it's out wide. And when he's just like, I think there was one chance he had on the edge of the box where he just laid it off. And normally he would hit that. He would turn and just shoot. And I just don't know if his confidence is knocked or something. I assume it's not going to, his confidence ain't going to be the best right now. But I just don't feel like he's himself. And he's also not. Everything used to go through him. It used to be get the ball to Salah, he'll do something with it.
But we're kind of seeing that now with Diaz. He's doing that a lot more. He's getting on the left. He's taking on a couple of people, and then he cut into the edge of the box and try and finesse it top right. Almost identical to what Salah used to do, but Salah's not. If Salah's replicating it, you could probably say Liverpool really scoring 2-3 goals a game without a shadow of a doubt. Probably not in question.
Especially because you've got to worry. You can't just focus on one side. Exactly. Like you have to worry about both of them.
Exactly. So it'd be, as you say, it could be a confidence thing for Salah. It could be a change of format. But again, we're not seeing a lot of the dangerous passes used to come through Trent, either getting it over to whoever's playing striker or Mane or Salah, and we're not really seeing that either. So it'd be very interesting how Liverpool go on with the rest of their season.
It's just interesting. Like, who do you replace? You're not going to replace Salah, but if he's having stinkers, at some point you're going to need to 60th, 70th minute. You need to bring him off and bring someone on. Unless I guess Jota can do that. Yeah. Pretty sure at Wolves he was a winger. Maybe wrong, but I've seen him play on the wing for Liverpool, so that's an option. They do have some attacking threat on the bench.
Yeah, so
Firmino's
I was
not
actually
gonna
just
light
looking
the
at the
world
minutes
up,
now.
but-
So they've got Diogo Jota, they've got Roberto Firmino, Arthur, their new signing, James Milner, Nathaniel Phillips, Bajcetic, Matip, Robson, and obviously Adrian. But really, the only players you think is going to come on and make a difference in 45 minutes are potentially Jota and Firmino in the form that he's in at the minute.
Well, what I want to know, if they're, like you said, if they're going for this more creative, perfection team, then Bobby is your man for that, not
I was going to
Nunez.
say, yeah,
Bobby's link-up play and his ability to drop deep and create or get something going. It's almost like it's like what Kane does, right? Kane can drop deep, pick up the ball, and then play a pass to start something. That creativity to him is what makes Kane world class. Because every number 9 in the Premier League should be able to finish, right?
Yeah,
So it's
you
not
like to think
just
so,
the
yeah.
finishing. It's what else you bring. Bobby brings that same sort of element to Liverpool. The ability to create, drop deep, his Firmino's press as well. When Liverpool were known as the ultimate pressing team, it started from the front with Firmino. So this whole creative mindset that people are seeing Liverpool try and adapt to, I just think Firmino fits that system better than what Nunez does.
Nunez doesn't fit. He's not. He's a big boy. I know I said I had him as my flop of the year, and I did want him at United, but with the ball at his feet, he's not the best. He's not going to be your creative, like little intricate passes. He's going to have his bad touch, but we saw it a few times. He just ran round the back stick, and he's beating the man 3 times out of 3 because he's got away from Cody, who's their tall centre back, and he had I think his name's Patterson, and then Davies. He's won the header every single time.
He's
you have
your
to think at some
striker
point
in the box.
Yeah, that's what you've bought him for. He's not a link-up player. He's not going to bring the ball down, lay it off, bomb. You got to play to his strength as well. We said it about City, how they have to play to Haaland's strengths and adapt to him. I think Liverpool almost have to do the same if they're going to play with him. The games against Fulham, the goals come from him being in the box and getting the ball like crosses in. He's not your like tricky little fancy like Firmino is, where he'll do his little flick and make himself look cool, but don't get me wrong, no one cares. But yeah, you need to play to Nunez's strengths as well.
Right. I am actually don't know.
I mean, we saw with the Liverpool's best chance, it's a ball over the top for Nunez to get onto.
Yeah,
it's not anything where Nunez it's been rolled into his feet and he's laid it off 1-2, run around back, and nothing like that. His best chances are over the top ball and the 3 crosses that have come into him. Wait, who's injured?
So quickly, we'll run through predictions for the 3:00 games. Brentford Leeds. Don't have to put a score, just outcome.
Brentford.
You can go for a draw. I'm going to go for Brentford.
I think it's going to be. I think Leeds are going to snatch a win. I reckon 2-1 Leeds.
Right. Chelsea West Ham.
I'm going to say Chelsea.
Ooh.
However, if West Ham perform like they did against Spurs, it could be.
Yeah, I could see a draw, but I can also see a Chelsea. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to go with.
If Reece James is back, I'm going Chelsea.
Yeah, if Reece James playing, that's going to annoy me. I still can't believe it. I'm going to go Chelsea if Reece James is right wing back.
I'm going to go West Ham. It's going to be a 1-0.
Right. Newcastle Palace.
I'm trying to have to say Palace.
I
Just
think
how resilient they were against Liverpool.
Yeah, I tell you, a big thing is how tired are Newcastle after that Liverpool game.
Yeah.
If they
I also think Palace are currently offer more going forward against
Liverpool.
lesser teams than Liverpool do.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It'd be very interesting how
Copley's coming on.
If Newcastle start energetic, and I tell you what, if Newcastle get an early goal, it'll be a Newcastle win. But I think that is a very important decider in my opinion.
Does anyone want to go
Forest Bournemouth?
Forest.
Winner.
Forest.
Palace game, I'm going to go with a draw.
Okie dokie. Spurs Fulham.
Spurs.
Again, it's another game I can see going.
But where is it?
I'm going to say Spurs win again. Is that Spurs? Spurs. I'm going to go Spurs win again, but it's not. It's going to be the same as the Forest game. I think.
I think it's going to be a shitty Spurs win.
Yeah.
Wolves Southampton. I'm backing Southampton here.
Wolves.
Yeah, I'm going to go Southampton.
I think Wolves just aren't finishing. They're just not. They're not getting goals. They have the creative players there. They're just not putting it in the back of the net.
I would say Southampton.
Wolves didn't score against Bournemouth.
I was going to say Wolves because they'd probably win that midfield, but they probably won't actually.
It'd probably be quite. Yeah.
Both ends. So
we're back. We're kicking off the second half here. Yes.
Check your phone.
So yeah, actually probably Southampton actually, and it's live.
All right, Sam.
So obviously there's been one change. Bobby's on for Carvalho, so I want to see how they're going to. Bobby's obviously right. Bobby is going to play in the middle of the park.
Really?
I'm assuming just behind Nunez.
So what's probably going to be like a Harvey Elliott, Fabinho pivot? Potentially. It's like. I'm sure there's a method to the madness. You'd like to hope, but then again, I really hope there isn't because we're all toffees.
Well, I could do with a Liverpool penalty just to get Salah a goal, to be honest.
Chaz, 1106 or 2578. Basically, your Monzo, your other one.
Monzo.
We're just reading out account details now, boys. Yeah.
my man's sorting out finances on broadcast. That's crazy.
Sorry. It's for the greature good.
Important question, Copley. Do you want XXX on your account?
No. Diaz is in.
Oh, wait, he kept it in?
No.
Why has he kept it in?
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
No, he did. He's blown up for offside.
Oh.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, that was pretty end to end. You saw obviously Everton with their chance, and then straight up the other end with
Nunez just mishit this.
Yeah, little bounce.
Shit bastard.
It's back to being him. Yeah, just didn't strike in the game.
We're just waiting for the headbutt. Straight on Cody.
Oh no,
that's poor. Give it Salah. Oh.
Bash.
I think what a signing he could be for Everton as well. I think he will be pivotal, into getting them a little bit further up the table.
Yeah, especially with the absolute horror show for their injuries, Mina and
Godfrey. Is it Godfrey? No, Holgate. No, it is Godfrey. No?
Yeah, I think it was Godfrey.
Snapped ankle.
Yeah, one breaks his leg, and then later in the same game, someone pulls a hammy or something. Mina pulls a hammy or something like that. That was on Lampard's list of things he didn't want from his opening game of the season.
Yeah, didn't look good.
Oh.
There he is again, though, lurking at that back stick. Oh my! Where is that?
Salah, man!
Was that Salah who missed it?
Was it Salah? No, Firmino, I think. Was it Bobby? Yeah, it was. Oh,
Bobby.
Pickers.
Oh.
That from Schmikas is awful. He a foot through it.
He just kind of stopped, didn't he?
Yeah. Tell you what, Everton need to wake up here. Only 3.5 minutes in, and Liverpool have had 2 very good chances.
Yeah. Frankie's going bald, isn't he? He's thinning out.
Not surprised. He's probably stressed.
I know. Imagine one of your signings being Dele Alli.
And then you have to sell them just so you don't pay them. Oh, that is
my
interesting.
God.
That
I
was
mean, he
an
did get the
interesting
ball,
tackle.
Oh, Copley, I saw that. I've got a clip for. See that Diaz challenge on Joelinton?
Yes. Lay off. Iwobi. Handball.
Went for it.
Yeah, do you have a clip of it?
I did find it earlier. Yeah. I will find it again, my boy.
Liverpool come out with a starting a lot better.
Yeah.
Wait, Firmino on, did you say?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
came off
Yeah,
of
who for?
Carvalho.
Carvalho.
Is he playing midfield?
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
Playing just behind.
They've gone
Nunes.
for a.
I think it would just be kind of the
4-2-3-1.
free man just to do everything.
Wait, so where is Bobby now?
He was the one who just picked it up and gave it to Salah
Oh, okay.
out on the right.
That's not a free
you can-
kick. I
Him
think
and
that-
Son are having
I-
a torrid time.
I think
that
that's
came
a
off-
Liverpool throw.
Yeah, I think that came off Malenko.
I think even Mikalenko thought he walked off.
Yeah. As Chaz said, Liverpool have started the first 5 minutes of the second half a lot brighter, a lot more positive.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's release it there, though.
But then again, I know we've said a little bit over the last few weeks, but Everton have definitely started or played a lot better than we've seen them previously. You can put that down to Derby tax or the signing has obviously drastically changed. No real way of telling till a few games later on, but because where are Everton in the table at the minute?
they've got a couple of draws here and there.
They are currently if results stay, they're currently 14th. Obviously, a few more games played than a game played more than
Everyone
everyone
else,
below
yeah.
them.
They lose this, they're still 17th.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go. Oh.
It's a good turn. But again, you probably want to see more from a new signing from Everton, Neil Maupay.
Yeah, I don't really. He's kind of in that graveyard role where their play's going down the wing, and he's not exactly the tallest man against Gomez or Virgil, but I guess even offering short and laying it in for his wingers would be what he needs to be doing more.
Even getting in the spaces, getting in the little pockets that I don't really see him
what's
doing.
Trent doing there?
Someone do a goal, that'd be really nice.
No. Oh.
Once again, Liverpool on the attack. Again, just sloppy
Oh
from.
my God.
Oh, I was going to say sloppy, but goal, a shot on target out of the result of it.
Everton in the first half. Oh God, he
No.
needs to be careful.
Yeah.
I think in the first half they just controlled the ball in the midfield a lot more than they have been. They look a lot more almost all over the place, just very disconnected from one another. Like in the first half, they were able to literally just bop the ball about and keep it. It seems Liverpool have just got their foot right now on the game and just holding the ball, which is what they don't need to like force anything. Again, here it's just Schmick has got
Yeah,
about
good
4 days
ball.
to run into. You could have made a cup of fucking tea.
I think someone said it earlier today, but Liverpool just have started very slow in all their games. I think obviously Charlie said the stat of, besides Bournemouth, they've conceded in the last 11 games.
Yeah.
First. Yeah. And you would have thought today, if anyone was conceding first, again, it would have been them.
Yeah. Everton have definitely had the more clear-cut chances in the first half, at least, anyway. Fucking hell.
What do Everton have on the bench going forward? Is that Ruben Vinagre?
No,
he's a left back.
Left back. Yeah, they've got. I mean, I'm not counting Rondon. unless you're just thumping it long term and you're just bringing it down.
Ooh. Still got a couple weeks?
They said 6 weeks at the start of the season. I'm pretty sure, unless it's been extended. So I'm going to guess 2 more games tops.
Yeah, I think they're massively missing him.
Yeah, he is unbelievable in the air.
That target man who you can just lump the ball up to.
Yeah. And especially with the way they're playing down the Gordon and
Andre Gray.
Damari,
sorry, Andre.
Getting a lot of I wouldn't say space, but getting a lot of the ball. Him in the box would have been a lot of big use to them. I was going to say, I think we see Idrissa Gana Gueye come on for Onana soon, because he's made a couple of that booking. Imagine the scenes. He's made a couple of tackles. It's set up.
It did set up nicely. Had a couple of bounces.
He's seen his name in the headlines there, hasn't he?
He saw Brick talking about him on the podcast all week.
Yeah. So let's mention Iwobi.
So Iwobi's goal. I think it's. Go on.
No, I just thought Alisson just totally missed Van Dijk there, but totally forgot to miss Gas at left back.
See here again. A better part. There's just a lot of space for Liverpool in the second half already in the midfield.
A lot more space, yeah.
Yeah. Everton were, I wouldn't say very, but a lot more compact and closer to each other. And right now,
Pen.
No.
He's been sat down. He's been sat down again.
But you see Diaz in that position a lot. Just literally on the byline, just needs that one little pass in, and then be a
double sub.
Oh,
James
Milnes.
I wonder if Arthur Miller will come on at some point.
If he's bringing on Milner,
doubt it.
I'm going to guess no.
Apparently, it was released today that Arsenal were offered the chance to sign Melo, but decided to turn it down.
You went for Douglas Luiz instead, didn't you?
Jesus Christ, that's not what you need.
Just more invited pressure for Everton.
I will find
Everton
that
sponsors
clip
your
for
mates.
later.
Say that again?
Everton sponsors your mates.
I don't agree with that.
What, gambling sponsors?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Not one bit. I think it's awful.
Especially with how many young people watch football.
Yeah. I think the weirdest part about the Everton and stake sponsor is the fact that you can't actually use stake in England. It's strange.
Yeah, that's a good, point.
VPN?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you can use it.
Who do we see come up? Fabinho and Tsimikas?
No, you don't put Milner's at DM, surely.
I just don't think Fabinho's been great again.
No, he hasn't been great.
And if you take Harvey Elliott off and Milner, it's losing it.
To be fair, we don't really think of many other people.
Oh, it's Trent.
Trent's coming off.
Milner's playing right back.
He did this against us.
Yeah.
Like, Klopp's lost the plot.
Interesting.
So
Trent's missed out on a clean sheet bonus. You've got to be gutted. 1 minute 30 until he got a clean sheet in your FPL. I was furious. Wait, who has Trent?
I don't
know. One of you has
Trent. I've got Trent.
Yeah, 1 minute 30 and he gets a clean sheet bonus.
Yeah, Klopp's rigging the FPL. That's crazy. But obviously,
it's going to rain.
we saw obviously Robson started on the bench, and now we're seeing Trent coming off in the 60th minute. They're just both very out of form at the minute, which could be a big contributor as to why Liverpool aren't dominating games that we've seen them do over the last 2-3 years.
Yeah, you're not seeing the Trent wonder pass, or even. I mean, he's done. He had a couple of alright crossings. Was that Rondon warming up?
Yes, sir.
Or was he just fixing his shoelace or something?
I mean, Mupp hasn't done anything, so I actually wouldn't even be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen just the absolute ping of a ball from Trent that just unlocks a whole defence, and you're like, well, you know what? Fair enough, really.
Oh.
James
Ben
Milner
Mills put more
player.
tackles in the last 2 minutes than Trent altogether. Give it out. No.
This is the
This
thing.
is where you want Rondon in the box. Oh, Obi.
Oh,
done well.
Oh, I seen him given.
seen him given.
Oh, it's going to rain.
Yeah, I'm seeing many dark clouds.
Oh, it's going to piss it down.
Oh, good strong knee there from Van Dijk.
Anana to score before he gets subbed off.
I was going to say, you thinking as at an Everton corner, who do you want on the end of this for Everton?
Cody, Anana.
Fucking anyone, mate.
Not that. That's probably up there with what you don't want.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick out the ball boy. Here he
Yeah,
is.
I think that'll be Anana's last appearance or last impact on the game.
On his return to Goodison Park.
Oh, Davies.
Takes off Tom Davies. See, to me, that's it just says he thinks Anana
won't make the silly
He
challenge.
trusts him to not make or not get that double yellow, but obviously thinks he's having a big enough of an impact to risk that.
Yeah, he definitely that presence he has in the midfield is quite big. It's just there's been a few times where I could see him get sent off.
How old is Idrissa Ghanagay?
He left Everton like 5 years ago, didn't he?
Yeah, he's been around for a while, but he still looks relatively young.
32.
Is he?
Yeah.
Jesus, he's got a baby face and a half.
Good FIFA card early on.
Oh, fantastic FIFA card early on. And back in the Prem? Oh, won't say no.
You've seen that the hyperlink we've got in the Prem now.
Well, they're getting rid of chemistry, aren't they?
It's different.
Oh,
yeah, they're not getting rid of it, but it's different.
We've got a Kanji and Babu and another.
Yeah,
Swift
Zakaria.
Yeah, Zakaria.
Yeah.
Oh, let's talk about Iwobi.
Let's speak about Iwobi.
Catch us on Sunday for our podcast with a 30-minute
that's
segment.
a fucking peach. Edge.
Oh! Gay is fuming that Patterson took that off him.
I think it was the right decision.
Yeah, that is a switch and a half, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like he didn't even mean to run onto it. It's like, when you're making a run on clubs.
I think that was going to be a goal as well, I think that was going goal bound.
It wasn't very well struck.
No.
Little Saka strike.
Go have a better ball.
That's good.
Great ball.
Oh, he's
he
fucking...
He came flying.
Leap like a salmon.
Oh, that's not what you want.
Give it Salah.
Diaz is in.
Is the ball good enough? It's not.
Diaz made it work. Oh my lord, it's all over the place. Bang. Oh, it did enough.
Right, it's hotting up. End-to-end stuff here. Because it was relatively fucking boring. Well, not boring for the first half an hour of the first half.
Did that come off the...
is that his cock?
Did it come off the post?
No, I don't think so.
Were you laughing at, Bops?
You said hot. It's heating up.
Yeah, it's hotting up.
Jordan
there he is.
Bobby
again. Bobby and Jota love to score with their heads. They ain't the physical presence. They just find the space.
Oh, he's right at him, but good reps.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got probably should do better.
Them fucking teeth.
Good error at the back post.
Oh,
Good clearance by Virgil.
bang. Oh my lord, Pickford again.
Fucking hell. He's
I know we
ping-ponging
were
in
saying
there.
Right.
that it won't be long before Ramsdale gets a shout.
A couple more
Right.
years.
Yeah. When Pickford retires, maybe.
Pickford for England is top draw
Yeah.
majority of the time.
But once again, obviously, you see.
Apart from his fucking his ability to pick out a pass.
Yeah, his distribution isn't the greatest, but obviously you see him there just absolutely berating his defence, and rightfully so. Another
Another
corner.
good ball in.
Oh,
It's another good ball.
I want a good
Get on
counter
your
here.
bike.
Go. Oh,
oh,
like-
Milner, you
I
like
nasty
the way-
bastard.
Go on. Go on.
go.
Please. You're in a 5v4. 3.
Back stick. I think that's gone gay. Why have you touched it?
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
that's
I don't know.
Mbappe.
I don't know why Gordon stuck a leg out there.
I think the ball back maybe was a bit shit, but he's got to bury that.
I think it was rolled perfectly to be hit
Yeah,
first time.
I think he has to hit that first time.
Look at
The
Salah back
touch
there
sets him
defending.
down.
He's done what Van Dijk couldn't. He's got out to the man.
Absolutely. No, literally.
That was
But
a
that,
chance.
He's about 6 feet wide of the man, but he got out.
that was literally Everton's chance. May even be their only chance left of the game.
I like that from Everton though, because like they didn't just hoof it, and I like brought
Yeah,
the ball
that's-
down and I actually tried to do something with it,
Oh my
which is something so simple that I'm a bit surprised in Everton doing.
Yeah, you see a lot of.
There it is again. They're loving that, and it's doing quite well for them.
Mate,
Oh,
we're
seeing-
right,
we're
this is
seeing a
covering.
lot-
he's
we're
got-
seeing a
he's
lot
gotta
of
do better
teams
there.
adopt this like long diagonal as well.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I think it's to try and counteract the high press, high line.
I think because it works against the five backs when the wing backs are
Yeah.
pushed slightly up, and it works against the full backs because they're isolated in a one-on-one.
I feel like this needs an Everton goal to spice it up proper.
Yeah.
that would
That was their
hype Liverpool fully.
chance. That was their chance, man. They got to be scoring from there.
Yeah, you have to score from there.
The fuck was that?
Even if
I
you
mean-
put in a low driven against Busgana Gay was open at the back stick. He had no
Bro,
one
they're,
on him.
they're a 5v3 or 4.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, one of the Liverpool's three was fucking Salah. When's he ever in the back line?
I think that's what we said. Obviously, we mentioned Moppy and his inconsistency and
Yeah.
why he's not at Brighton, and that pretty much sums it up.
Don't get me wrong, you probably wouldn't put money on Rondon to do any better, but
What a
fantastic
tackle.
tackle.
You know what? Since his yellow card, right, he has been inch perfect on every challenge.
Yeah, a couple of good challenges actually. He's been
How
good.
tall is he? He's a big boy.
He is
I
a
think
big
he's only
boy.
6'2".
No.
Bollocks.
No,
He's just
maybe
one of those
I'm
people
wrong.
that
Yeah.
there's no way he's 6'2".
What's his name?
I think
He is 192 centimeters
Go on.
in feet.
Go on.
He's,
And again?
he's 6'3".
he's 6. No, he's closer to 6'2". Isn't he not?
No, 6.299.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's fucking chuckled it. He
That's
is
right,
chuckled
that's
that.
right.
He thought the ball was in. I think Gomez did quite well there
Liverpool are
covering that
looking
run.
very, very weak on the counter.
Susceptible to a counter. Yeah,
Mm.
Gomez has done quite well there.
I mean, they have two players on the edge of the box, but not offering.
Good cross here from Gray. Actually, not a bad ball either.
Don't shoot.
No.
Oh,
Such
Jesus.
a shit ball in.
It's a switch. I like it.
So shit.
Why are they so heavy?
There it is.
Is he on?
He could be offside. Cody could be offside.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
I think he is.
Imagine it's Cody who gets the
Connor
goal. That's
Cody.
fucking brilliant.
He's a Liverpool boy as well, isn't he?
Yeah, it is. That's why everyone was memeing him when he went to
Yeah.
Everton and said, "Oh, I really wanted to
Fuck,
be
my
here."
bet. I'm going to have to put more on now.
Gamble responsibly. When the sun
I think
stops,
someone,
stop.
one of you mentioned it. Cody could be a big signing for him.
That was me, yeah. See that,
Especially
Jim?
scoring
My
goals.
take on football is perfect.
Wait, someone did actually say Connor Cody to score. I don't know if that was today or just in conversation.
Oh
He's
no!
off.
I don't know. Is it behind the ball though? That angle.
No.
Oh,
Oh, thank God for that. I haven't got a
fuck.
deposit.
That's
Wait,
heartbreaking.
give the benefit of the doubt to the attacker in this one instance then. Go on, considering you robbed us during the week.
That's heartbreaking.
He's off, isn't he? And that is, don't get me wrong, he's off. Well, if it is ruled out.
Again, it's the angle, so it could.
But like,
He's off.
That kind of celebration, that kind of passion from obviously the entire crowd and also the players.
This will deflate them if this is offside.
Yeah, they think he's off. It is tight, you know, because it's from the knee.
What is the rule when it comes to coming off opposition players?
So, I don't know.
Because I think this takes a touch off Milner.
It does.
Which may be what they're saying. I can't hear commentary.
I mentioned it, and I think it was Leicester game. I'd love them to just chalk off this whole. We'll do it from your shoulder. The end of your foot would. Yeah.
From his,
Yeah.
from that part of your shoulder. Are you joking?
That's what. He's not that far offside at all. Which is why I think I saw someone tweet it. They should just do it from the foot. Just everything.
Just the leading foot. Yeah, the leading foot.
All the time you see the lines where they draw it for the shoulder, and it seems to be a different part of the shoulder every single time. Like sometimes it's here, and then other times it's the outer part, and it doesn't make sense. So I think I think they should change it to the foot.
Even with the foot, it would have been offside there. But,
I'm just saying.
Definitely a wake-up call. Liverpool are crap.
Liverpool are playing diabolical. But again, besides the first 10 minutes of the second half where it looked like they were doing something, since then, nothing. Entire first half, nothing.
You know they're going to get a result out of it. They have played crap.
That's heartbreaking. Now they've got 20 minutes.
There's a goal in this game, and it's a Salah penalty.
Fucking hell, look at the yellow on that. Jordan said that the stream apparently is mega out of sync. Not good enough, cow. Ooh.
Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, well.
Go on, book him. Give him a yellow. Dissent ref.
Is that a toe on his right leg?
Where?
Nunes' right
back
leg.
half.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's either that or he's walked past his coffee table.
Yeah.
Wesley Fofana makes his Chelsea debut.
Oh,
He
yes,
does.
team
Team
news.
news. Wait.
Is that Reece at right back? Go on, book him. Give him a yellow. Dissent ref.
So you're going to hear an echo. I was thinking with visual.
Isaac
It's fine, my end.
starts. Shaw's back in your centre back for you lot.
Yeah, we've got Botman back in as well. We do have Maxi and Bruno still out.
Interesting. Okay, Christian Romero is back.
Bench.
No, he starts. Longley starts.
Ooh.
Dyer starts. Richarlison starts.
Ooh.
And Basuma dropped to the bench.
Who's Richarlison for?
Son?
Kulu.
Oh,
Interesting. I know you really can't drop Son, but it is still.
That's a fair few changes from Spurs. I think they needed it.
Is
Gallagher-
Perisic starting? Another one I thought may change. Just for
No,
that.
he's not. Sessignon is.
Yeah, I thought he
Michael
would change
Perisic. Fuck. And Basuma dropped to the bench.
that. Who's Richarlison?
Chelsea. Yeah, James Winback, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Gallagher and Kovacic in midfield 3. Raheem Sterling and Christian Pulisic up front. Havertz dropped. And Mount dropped.
Mount dropped.
Havertz
yeah,
and
fuck
Mount
him.
dropped.
Yeah,
Everton are looking.
The outsink's fine, my end, by the way.
West Ham.
Oh!
Say that again, Cal.
The outsink's fine, my end.
Okay.
The stream will hear a bit of a repeat, but
For West Ham, Lucas Paqueta starts. Ben Rama dropped.
and totally out of team-related news, Anthony will wear the number 21, and the Bradford will wear the 31 shirt for Manchester
Yeah,
United.
the stream's also fun on my end.
Enjoyed the Bravka, by the way, because he is fucking unreal.
Yeah, I'm happy with that one because I
What
think
he did
when
for
you signed
us-
Pope, I said like I was like, well, you don't,
I was very much the
need
same.
him.
I'd rather
Yeah.
have the Bradford as a backup keeper than Matt Turner, mate. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's shocking.
I think it also puts a bit of pressure on De Gea again. That rain is
Well,
coming
I
down.
think when it comes to
Um,
cup runs as well, the Bravka will
It's raining
prove
next year,
why.
probably.
It's fucking heaving it, absolutely heaving.
It's quite nice here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bit overcast, but yeah, not
Fucking
too
hell,
shabby.
Bran. Splash out.
Blessings.
Someone peak.
What, last 15 minutes? You really want to see Liverpool start?
Yes, wait
Doing
there.
something.
Blessings, Salah.
The way they started
blessings.
the way they started this half, they need for the last 15 if they're going to get
Yeah.
anything. You know they're just going to nick a goal. It's set up. The fact Everton haven't scored, one disallowed because of like
What we got here then? Who's coming on?
Matip.
Jota and Matip.
Seeing Klopp fully utilise the 5 substitution rule.
Yep.
You haven't seen a lot of teams do that so far.
No.
No.
Has anyone done it? Could be like a lower team that's done it.
I think Tottenham may have done it.
Yeah, I think it did against Southampton.
We've done it as well. United have done it. Because we did
Oh.
it against.
No,
Ref!
that's a foul. Get him.
That's a yellow. He's
Nice
stamped on him.
ref.
Oh no, I think
I'd send him off.
no, I think he's hurt. Well, say that.
Oh. Hold on a minute.
It's not a red card.
Yeah.
What? Whoa.
It's not. It's,
Oi,
That's
Chaz,
not a red.
Chaz, that's above the ankle.
It's naughty.
We've seen way less given
It's
reds for
naughty.
that.
It is naughty.
you like to have it's checked, right?
I like to see it. We've definitely seen lighter ones given than that.
It's very naughty.
Right,
Mm.
VAR aren't looking at that. Are
They're
you
not.
fucking serious? No, you just said the
I don't think it's a red card. I don't think it's quite high
The-
enough to be a red card.
Thing is, you can't say
Chaz.
no.
Chaz,
It's
this is
proper-
above the.
It
This is
might-
above
I'm
the
going to
ankle,
bring it
mate.
up. Wan-Bissaka versus Young Boys was
No,
not that high
The-
and
the
was
but
given a
difference-
there
red.
was-
The
The
difference
slide and the
is-
force in that.
The difference is, I think, because the boot wasn't above ball level, it was above the ankle, but because it was above ball
It's
ankle,
not a red card.
Oh.
It's not a red
I
card.
don't think it's a
not
red.
card.
If
I think
that
it should
foot
definitely
gets
be looked
planted
at.
any sooner,
not-
Chaz, that's a
not red
potential
card.
leg breaker.
Yeah,
So
the
that-
thing is, if he breaks his leg, yeah, sure, straight red. But
Yeah,
Fortunately-
let's wait until
fortunately-
someone's leg can do
Yeah, I
that.
don't agree with that.
But-
If someone gets injured, then it just instantly becomes a red.
yeah, but we kind of saw that kind of. I don't think
I'm not saying it's a red,
rule,
but it definitely should have been.
Yeah,
I would
but
like
I
to
don't
see him
think that's
look
a-
at it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a red though.
Trippier red card. Didn't Trippier get his red card overturned?
Yeah.
So
Which was one of the few instances where we've seen VAR.
yeah, do its job properly. Well,
That's what I mean.
Well,
Actually,
I think Trippier's challenge was worse than that challenge.
yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, definitely. My boy flew into it.
The boy was traveling at
and
full
it came
pace.
in- and it
Oh,
came in
that
from
was a
behind as well.
bad challenge. That was a bad challenge. The Tripp's challenge was bad.
Gordon's offside.
That's a shit ball.
Trips' challenge was cynical, not bad. There was no
No, there's-
endangerment.
There was endangerment. No, there was endangerment.
And goal.
There was endangerment without a shadow of a doubt. De Bruyne was running
He
at
was
full.
definitely offside there.
De Bruyne was running at full pace, and Trips has come flying in with no intention to get the ball whatsoever.
So it's cynical.
It was a bit more
You're-
than cynical.
You're telling me that Trippier's challenge on De Bruyne was worse than that?
Yeah.
I think it was.
I think it was.
Cal, you're smoking the high grade. You've been wearing the same white hoodie for 6 years, mate. Fucking. Not a chance, mate. Smelly grebes, the pair of you, mate.
The ball. Oh,
Oh.
Fat idiots.
He's offside.
Why are you fuming? Trippier didn't get sent off.
I need another Pro Plus.
Oh, why you being...
Absolute giraffe, man.
Wait,
The
who's
real
got-
life
Wait,
Bambi.
Wait, what?
Matip. Yeah, Matt. Oh, Nunes is off.
You also come on
the
for
year.
Nunes and then Matip on for Elliot. So what?
Gomez will go right back.
I just said.
Milner push
yeah,
into centre mid.
yeah.
Been quite a good 0-0 so far.
It's been a good game.
It's been a derby game.
It's missing a goal or two, but it's been a good game.
It is missing an Everton winner. I tell you that.
Mate, if Everton score a winner, then I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something crazy.
Not crazy. You wouldn't. Almost.
No,
Not wear a white hoodie.
Oh
Not like-
no! You're gonna change the colour of your hoodie.
That's
How
not
hot is it
crazy.
there
That's
today,
just
Cal?
that. It's
It's
not
hot.
hot.
It's
It
hot.
is hot.
It's not hot.
It is hot,
Humid.
mate.
It's humid.
It's not hot. I'm telling you for a fact, it's not hot. It's not
You
even.
got to think.
It's probably not
It's
even-
24 degrees, you fucking
That
nut
is-
job.
Oh, why's it
It
froze
is. Yeah, but it's like it's not heat. It's like sticky heat, and like
there? The worst
It's
kind of
worse than
heat.
heat.
Mate, you got
I
to
feel
think
fine.
between the four of us, Cal is the only one where it is just pure like skin and bone. So
I've also probably
not gonna
slept longer, so your body's working overdrive to keep you awake, which therefore produces more heat and therefore kinetic energy and therefore more sweat and more. You get what I'm trying to say?
yeah, do me
Yeah,
a favor. Spell
100%.
kinetic.
KINECTIC. Kinetic. Wait, kinetic. I spell it. Wait, no, that is right.
No, you just tried.
I can't do it in my head because my head's slow.
Looks like he's done.
It's the way Fran's laughing.
There's no middle C.
There's-
Yeah, that's what
It's
it's
the way.
You are the weakest link. Fuck off.
Oh, my cheeks.
Oh God, that Pro Plus.
No, you're
Oh,
just taking
that's
it,
another
mate.
player as well, by the way. I thought it was going to be better than he's been for Everton. Is Alan?
Alan, yeah. He's
I mean,
fucking
that-
old
that-
though.
We thought that because of FIFA.
Yeah, no disregard to that. I thought every year he gets the all right card. He's got to be an all right player. And to be fair, when who is it? Is it Benitez? Benitez was there like the start of last year, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he had him and James, I don't know if that was last year or the year before. He did look all right, and then everything just seemed to go fucking peak tongue for him.
Trent will not get clean sheet points. He was substituted off
Yeah,
99 seconds before
said.
he would have got that bonus.
I know my FPL, Cal. If there's one thing I know.
I wasn't doubting you, mate. That was just a question in the chat, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, like, put your big nose out of it.
That's fucking hard. Come on now. What do you want me to do?
Can't relate.
Wow, what is
Oh,
that?
Jesus.
That's Bo Gomez.
Yeah.
Good,
It's actually been bad today as well.
FIFA card.
Yeah, FIFA 18.
Yeah, it's good this
Been
year.
absolutely.
Oh, I've just seen on Twitter the celebration police is out.
For who?
Apparently,
for?
Cody's not allowed to celebrate his goal.
I see.
Oh, was it Bradley?
Yeah.
No.
But he did,
Yeah,
he
I
did
saw.
tweet it. He did
Mate,
tweet it.
Yeah.
he tweeted how dare he cheer, not celebrate, cheer, like they're playing pass the parcel. When he used to play for them.
Well, let's be fucking real here. He's not like a Liverpool legend, is he?
Yeah, you're going to tell me Carragher wouldn't celebrate against Everton?
Slightly.
But they'd be
Did
perfectly
multiple
okay with
times.
that.
He did multiple times.
Yeah.
Onana's been good today.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Really,
my,
really
man,
good.
my man of the match so
Considering
far.
Oh,
he's
he's
got-
a-
He's a
my
big
man, mate.
presence as well.
Yeah, he had an early yellow card, and
Tell you what, Mo Salah has been fucking.
Oh, I can tell you what, I couldn't tell you who was on.
that's a good
good ball.
pass.
No, the worst thing is though, is odds for
See, that's
scoring
what
a
he,
goal aren't
that's what he
getting any
needs to
better.
do there. He doesn't need to do anything special. Just hold the ball up and
Wait, who's
lay it
this guy?
off.
Oh,
Give it.
Strike
Strike that.
Oh,
first
that touch.
He's going for it.
Oh!
So one thing, Neil has
Yes,
literally only just come on, I think, and
I was going to
Fuck
say,
it.
I
It
heard
sounds
what
out,
a
it
save, and I was
sounds
like,
Yeah, don't worry, refresh it. Hurry up, quick.
what a save!
oh, he
Oh.
is so good.
Wow.
and it annoys me.
Because he plays the guitar, man.
I think one of the keepers gets man of the match, you know?
No. Pickford, if
I could see, yeah.
I
mean,
him...
oh Jesus,
The
that
sound's
1-on-1
still
as
out, by the
well
way.
from
I can't
Moppy.
let
No,
it
it's right.
Yeah,
Great challenge.
Where's Salah?
Fantastic.
Where's Salah?
Doesn't matter when you balls that. Bad touch. Come on, Iwobi,
Oh.
get
Wait,
it down.
little shout out for Iwobi though.
I
He's
hate
been
Klopp, by the way.
faultless.
I hate it when he does that. I hate
fucking
it.
hate him.
Who's
I'd
that,
love to
sorry?
see him get. Oh,
Who, Klopp?
with his,
and,
That's
and
what
he
he does.
gurns, but he don't. Go,
Oh, mate.
twat.
Winds me up.
we all just look like we've done
Especially
so
in the Newcastle
many
game, he did
narcos.
just like he runs up to Crowns' fist bump. I know
Yeah.
Liverpool fans are gonna love it, but I fucking hate it. 'Cause
What
I
the,
hate him.
hey.
Yeah,
They didn't get fucking mocked, did they, for celebrating like that?
Oh no, I'm not mocking the celebration itself, but I'm mocking him because I hate him.
But it's fine for everyone else to mock other teams when they celebrate.
Let it
Fucking
go,
embarrassing.
Chaz.
What, Salah?
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Oh, you should let it run to the
Oh.
keeper.
Play it. Nice,
Good
good
tackle.
foul.
I think Charlie mentioned earlier, you see a lot of teams in that position just panic and get rid of it. Especially in this part of the
Yeah.
game. You're just panicking, hoof it. But also, you still see Everton are still trying to play out.
Tell you what, I hope I look like Alisson when I'm older.
Like who?
He's
Allison?
a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
A ball!
That's a fantastic save.
He defo gets nyash.
He's so good.
I love it when players use and wear like Liverpool or like team merchandise. Like it looks like a really ugly Liverpool water bottle, or like when Aubameyang used to use, or David Luiz used to have Arsenal merchandise.
Sweatbands.
Oh, yeah.
He used to do it with Chelsea as well.
What about Dean Henderson's Forest cap?
Yeah. Who was the other one that wore a cap? Was it Conte with the Spurs cap?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
it was, yeah.
I think Tuchel,
It just
Tuchel
didn't look
does
like
it
the
now, doesn't he?
manager.
Yeah.
It looked like somebody won like a trip.
Oh,
God.
sloppy.
Look at those stewards getting ready for the absolute kickoffs in the corner. Oh no, we're all taking a break.
Going into the last 5 minutes, who is your man of the match then for today's Merseyside derby?
I'm gonna give it Onana,
Yeah.
just purely because he's been everywhere. He's
I
been like
agree.
flies around
I
shit.
think
Oh,
I was gonna say it's him or Pickford, and then he pulls
Yeah.
out that save as well.
I'm giving it to Pickford.
yeah, no, definitely him or Onana. I think 100%.
Another phenomenal save there from Pickford. Strong hand.
He's made a few good ones though, like reactionary.
Yeah.
That one from fucking
Instinct.
Nunes was class.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Like he's even struggled there.
That's a free kick.
Every time you'd see Salah absolutely just burn past someone.
The
He
thing is-
struggled to get past Mikalenko.
He just runs into them.
I was gonna say,
Like
so-
just runs into them.
I thought it was quite rare for actually Salah to be running down the line. I've always known Salah to be the cut in and either shot or crossing back stick, but
He does both.
Yeah.
running down
Well,
the line just it hasn't
Right,
been
right
working
now he
for
does
him.
neither.
Yeah. Runs into trouble. There you go. He's wasting his time now. Here we go.
Speaking of Everton, 13 attempts against Liverpool is pretty
Yeah.
unheard
And
of.
not like shitty half.
It's been a pretty
long run,
50-50 game. Do you know what? His distribution's fucking
Yeah.
shit.
The thing is, he'll have like 3 good passes throughout the game, but then he'll just have like 10 just like that, just kick out of play. I can just feel a late goal coming. I can feel it.
It screams.
Looks like more drop points for Liverpool.
No,
What
they're
is
gonna fucking
that?
bag a goal in the 98th minute with 1 minute added on.
Don't say
Get
him
over
off.
it.
I was looking at Brad's face, hoping to see a reaction.
Everton should have buried that chance they had, man. Oh.
They've had a couple of
Should have
really
buried
good
a, yeah,
chances.
should have buried a few.
So nice to have Theo Baker on the stream today.
Oh,
Good
Well
tackle.
Well done.
And a goal kick as well.
Hmm.
Very well done from the defender. Patson, I think that was.
Someone dragged him out of school today. He is. Oh, don't know. It's just tight.
Yeah, the tight one. Give the benefit of the doubt to the defender. Fuck it.
I want to know how the ref saw that and then thought, yeah, goal kick.
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. Go on then. Looks around and sees the amount of fans.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Keep the majority on my side. Go on.
I want to get out of the stadium alive.
Yeah. For I'm stapled to a wall somewhere in Liverpool.
Yeah. I mean, if Frank Lampard, you are absolutely taking a point at home to Liverpool.
Yeah, 100%.
Any day of the week. In the current position that
100%.
Everton are in, you absolutely take points from these.
I think he'll, to some extent, be thinking, wow, we should be the team who's got 3 here.
I'd be very surprised if he doesn't say that in his post-game interview.
Yeah. If a team deserves to win, it's definitely Everton for me.
Watch Onana get the winner.
Oh, that is piss.
Never mind. Salah to get the winner. Come on!
Oh.
6 minutes.
6. Right. So we'll call that 9.
Oh, deflection. I thought that was like just
Yeah.
a shot. I was like, hey.
Oh, go.
What a touch.
Play McNeil.
Go. Look
That's a
how quick
booking
he is.
ref.
Go.
Note that one down, ref. That's definitely a booking ref.
Yeah, we'll
Note
go
it
back to
down.
that. We'll go back to that. Oh!
Give it out wide.
He's get. That's. I noticed that with players, they look at Virgil and fucking shit themselves.
He's going for it. Oh.
Not being Allison. Yeah, book Fabinho right fucking now.
No, it'd be
What's up?
Milner, wouldn't it?
He's still
No,
down.
it was Fabinho.
Hold
Wait.
your head.
Oh, he's up.
Back up.
I thought he was about to blow then, but please, there we go.
Well done.
Very good turn. That's
Cool.
not what you want.
Has it gone down the line?
Yeah.
It has. Go on, Neil.
But, as you said earlier, I'd love seeing Neil Maupay put that away. Who else had the other chance?
I think it was McNeil with the wonder save from Allison, but it was deflected.
Patson had a good attempt as well, didn't he? When he took it off.
Davies hit the post.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what, 4 really clear-cut chances there for Everton.
Oh,
What is
please
that?
don't. Not again. Not
That's
2.
Come on, Salah.
2 games in a row.
What do you mean? They're your Europa League challengers, Bran.
Oh, Liverpool?
Yeah.
No, they'll just pay the refs.
There we
Scum
go.
cunts.
The
He
thing
did
is,
get the card.
Champions League starts next week. You've really got to worry for Liverpool. I forget who they've got in their group, but you've got to worry. If you're a Liverpool fan, I want to see
Bayern
them in
Munich.
their group.
I think they
They've
got
got Bayern,
no.
haven't
They got
They're
Celtic.
Champions League merchants anyway.
UCL.
That's right. I had Cody to get booked.
So their group is Napoli, Ajax, and Rangers.
Oh, is it Rangers, not Celtic?
Not the easiest group, that isn't.
No.
Well, depending on what Ajax
Oh, done.
you get.
Someone who hasn't played, he's managed to last this entire game as old Neil.
Yeah.
It'd be a brilliant result for Everton if they hold on for the next 3 minutes.
Absolutely, but then you go again like that's alarm bells for Liverpool.
They've got to be a back pass.
Like what do they change to start getting the results?
Done.
Oh,
Go on,
No.
Salah. Go on,
No.
Salah. Abo!
Whose side are you on?
My bet.
That makes sense. Money talks. Make
Go on,
it.
Neil.
oh,
I saw him flying
Yeah.
in.
Fabinho's on a yellow card as well, so
Come on, another 8 minutes.
out left. There we go.
Back 6, Salah.
Neil, you've been on for 5
I was
minutes.
going to say he looks fucking tired already, doesn't he?
Yeah. Matt, 30-yard screamer. Company-esque.
Close enough.
What was that? Player of the match, Jordan Pickford.
Yeah, he's had a good
Can't argue with it. Yeah,
No.
it was him or Onana. There was no Liverpool player getting man of the match today.
Only one would be Alisson.
He hasn't done much. He's had a couple of saves.
He's had
but,
two
like,
saves.
Big, that's what I mean. There's 2 big saves, but
compared to Pickford's 6.
Oh, another minute and a half. Everton, sorry, Liverpool got to beat scrambling. But even Darwin Núñez, relatively quiet. He obviously had that really, really good attempt in the first half. A couple of headers just headed towards the keeper. But apart from that...
McNeil, come on.
Salah! Oh, no!
I can't. If they fucking get a win, I swear to God, no fucking way they win this
that
game.
Smile pisses me off.
I hate him.
Yeah, all 9,000 of his teeth on show at once, man. Fuck off.
Another save. Save
Oh,
to
it
the
is.
post. And then good defend. Wait, did you also miss kick that?
Don't know if it's going. No. He
Oh.
does.
I love how passionate he gets.
Dirty Mackham
Please be a goal
bastard.
kick. Yeah, okay.
He's gonna get booked today.
But think about how much time he's wasted. Okay, I have let it go, but just keep your eye on the bottom left. See
Everton
what time
through
that whistle
1-1
blows.
in like 96-10 and they just blow
And he
up.
goes, bastards.
Oh yeah, he's just been booked there for time wasting.
So
Don't
that's
think he'll
what,
mind.
another 40, 45 seconds?
Nah, 25.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's not what you want to do there.
Right, that's a throw in. That's another 30 seconds.
30?
They ain't giving the ball back.
Yeah, look.
Right, we've just hit the 36th minute
They should
mark.
be. They
Neil,
should be.
Go.
They should be allowed one more attack.
What, Everton? Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
I thought he was about to blow there.
same.
No.
What?
Please. Please, not again. Not another one.
Make it. No pen. Get rid.
That's the other attack that
Blow
they're
it
allowed.
up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes. Well
Fantastic.
done, Everton.
Fantastic point
No,
for
it's
Everton.
deserved.
Very good result. Yeah, 100% deserved. 100%.
We spoke about it briefly in the first half. But
That was
I am
Salah's
interested.
shot on target for the Sky Bet boost.
Was
it on target?
Yeah, people saved it, didn't they? For the
Yeah, I
post.
didn't know if it was. I didn't know if it was actually going in or not.
Fuck.
So wait, I'll just refresh the page. So
Very, very good from Everton. Very
fantastic. You
Yeah.
absolutely take those kind of results.
And you do. We mentioned it. You think with Calvert-Lewin, maybe, just maybe.
He puts one of them away.
Yeah. Manchester
I'll tell you
City.
what,
You
mate.
got the wrong Manchester they're battling with this year. Come on.
good.
What
So Liverpool
result?
gets 6 games played. 6 games played, 9 points
Was that going to be one of the worst starts in recent time?
for a long time.
Lucky to be on 9.
Wow. Good from Everton, though. Very good point from Everton.
Big for them.
Very good. Obviously, the standout performance we've got to think. Obviously, Pickford, Onana. Gordon had a. I think it's
Good
very much
first
an up and down game.
Yeah, I was going to say, him and Demarai in the first half were more influential than the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Tom Davies before he came on was pretty solid.
Yeah.
The back line, I've got to say, Tarkowski. How do you say his name?
Tarkowski.
Tarkowski.
And Cody were pretty sound. And then I think the only defensive weakness is potentially Mikalenko.
I thought he had a decent game today.
Yeah, I mean, he kept Salah relatively quiet. throughout. It's just that a couple. I just point out as the potential. I don't think he's their starting left back, is he?
Patterson,
No,
Mikalenko,
left
sorry.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is. I heard that.
Oh, is
I've
he?
seen him start a few times. Yeah, I know last year he wasn't.
Oh, I stand corrected then. The one thing we didn't mention throughout in the build-up, Michael Keane obviously played a lot of games for Everton. He wasn't injured or anything, was he? He didn't start,
so.
and obviously he was a big
He
part
was
of
on
their
the bench.
Yeah. He was a big part of their season last year.
So Liverpool fans are now calling out the Milner sub as the reason why they didn't go on and get a winner. Thoughts?
I mean, they brought on their attacking options earlier.
Yeah, they brought in everyone they could.
Besides Jota, who's coming back from injury, they brought on Bobby in the 40 at half time, and you're probably not going to think Arthur Melo or Arthur will come on and potentially change the game because he's had what 48 hours to adjust with a new team.
A training session at best.
Yeah. So.
And a couple wires attached to him on a treadmill.
They have no other option. They obviously brought on Robertson in the 59th minute, I think that is. That's really the only positive change they could probably make, in my opinion. So I don't think he had another choice, Klopp.
I mean, the consensus is well-deserved point for Everton. Cannot grumble whatsoever. Liverpool looked shocking once again for the majority of the game when it comes to attacking threat. Salah non-existent.
Yeah, especially that
Diaz
first
was
half.
kept quiet. Obviously he hit the post, but that was really one of the two clear-cut chances that they had. Definitely. And then Bobby Firmino provided a decent amount of threat when he came on.
Yeah, I think he's in good form. I was very surprised to see him dropped for this game. Obviously, against Bournemouth, he got a hat-trick of assists and 2 goals himself. He scored against Newcastle midweek. So to see him dropped for Núñez's first return from suspension isn't going to do his confidence any good.
No, you're right.
But obviously, as you say, he was relatively positive when he came on. As positive as he can be in the pretty lackluster Liverpool side at the minute. So, question marks over Liverpool for me. I don't really know. I don't know where they go from here.
I genuinely believe they need to change the way they're playing if they're playing with Núñez up top compared to Bobby. In the way that we spoke about at half time, but his aerial threat and threat over the top is a lot more prolific than his balls into his feet and holding them, like not really holding it up, but like the Firmino intricate football style that he brings and Jota can bring. He's more of your Haaland kind of target man in the box, get him the ball, and he will. Yeah, well, he's not as prolific, but he will score eventually.
All right, should we go for a little break and then come back for the 3:00 games?
Yeah,
we shall indeed. So we'll go for a little break. We will return to your screens. But before 3 p.m.
Yeah. 5. Also, if you haven't, sub down below. Down below. We're 2 away from a hundo.
2 away.
I'll refresh and
so close to 100.
So
we are 2 away. So hit the sub button and your team will win this weekend.
And you will get many blessings in life.
Always many blessings. We'll see you soon.
Blessings. Peace.
till our last breath, every heartbeat. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you found me too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm a fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me bleed. Let me. All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion, forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion. counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it starve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. I'm going in. Fall into oblivion. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia?
Come on!
We are
3 o'clock kickoffs up next.
back.
Just say we didn't plan who was introducing this. Go
It's fine.
countdown
They
like
know
that.
who we are.
They knew we were going to be back. We're
We
not
get
like
some other,
Chaz.
we get some other
We're not
friends on
like
some other games.
yeah, Brick's coming in.
What's Brick
Is my
streaming?
link to Newcastle game.
Right.
So you got Cal with the Spurs game. We've got Copley with the Brentford Leeds. And then we've got yourself with the Chelsea West Ham. And then we've got Snorlax with the Newcastle Palace game.
Man
brother.
just called him Snorlax. That's crazy.
So glad he's in the
I'm
shower.
not going to be checking the YouTube chat, by the way, because I have to keep it on
That's
this.
fine. I've got it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You'll see it all
Cal's got-
probably, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
So just quickly on the Spurs guy, Bran briefly mentioned it earlier. Obviously, you're seeing Basuma, Kulusevski have all been dropped from the starting 11.
Perisic.
Perisic also been dropped, so obviously they're going to be playing with Ryan Sessegnon and Emerson Royale, and then Richarlison. Is that his first start? I believe.
Yeah. Do you know what? They definitely needed something different.
Yeah.
They didn't look good during the week.
No.
And Fulham aren't a walkover.
A few games in a row now.
Yeah.
I think as well, not as much as a Conte thing, but especially a fan thing that we've seen. There is no Jed Spence even on the bench today either.
Really?
So he has been fully dropped from the 20-man. No, not 25.
Wow.
How many players are on the bench these days? But I think we saw Conte say earlier in the week, he made it very clear that Spence was only a club signing and not a Conte signing.
Yeah.
For me, it's a shame. Obviously, we saw him kind of do very well in the Cups last year. And now to get his big move to a Premier League club, and well, he hasn't really had a sniff at all, has he? It's a big shame for a young player.
The thing that's weirder for me is he hasn't really had a chance. And Emerson Royale is fucking shit. I'll happily. He's fucking poo. The fact Doherty's not starting,
man, he was our special guest for next week.
Good. I'll tell him you're just not good enough. I don't understand how he's starting week in, week out, and Jed Spence isn't even getting a look in, and Doherty's again not starting. It doesn't make any sense to me.
There's obviously a reason, right?
Yeah.
Because Conte is a world-class manager.
Mhm.
He's an
Especially with the
absolute
fullback
genius
department.
tactician. So there's got to be a reason why these players are not getting a sniff.
Oh, right.
But Doherty got more than this. He got a big whiff last year and was doing well.
Yeah, so there must be a reason why he's not getting it now. I don't know whether it's poor training or whether Emerson's just, I don't know.
It's always say with some players at United, like, you've got to be doing something right in training. But
I've just seen
Ain't doing it right in the game.
a random thing on Twitter. Yeah, 14-year-old Ethan Nwanery will be with the Arsenal under-21s for their game against Blackburn today.
He's
How
won a
old is he?
competition. hasn't
14.
14,
he?
yeah.
He's won a competition.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you remember that Celtic player Dembele, who was he made his like senior appearance at 13 or something crazy? I think he's now 9.
Like 14, 15, like going into school and getting called up for the under-21s.
Yeah, literally.
Well, under 21s,
Can you
you're not even at
imagine?
school.
And then you look up and you see Dan Burn, and he looks down and he goes, "You little shin pad, fuck off." No, I'm stoked for these 3:00 games. We've got some absolute bangers.
Yeah, I think there are going to be some very good, interesting games. Big Ivan Toney needs to bag for me today. I tell you that much. Gallagher's back in.
I was going to say Gallagher's straight back into the starting lineup.
Right winger. Whoa, Pulisic started. I don't know. Sorry.
So Pulisic and Sterling are starting up top. Mount has been dropped because he obviously goes missing all the time.
My boy.
So Zakaria and Aubameyang not on the bench either.
Yeah, I didn't think we knew Aubameyang wouldn't be.
Yeah, he's still out injured, isn't he?
Yeah.
But as you say, very good set of games. Obviously, probably again, that everyone will probably say, "Oh, not going to watch that." I think Brentford Leeds is going to be a phenomenal game.
Yeah.
Personally,
I want Brentford to do him. I really do because I'm. Go on.
Yeah. No, carry on. Brentford. Carry on with Brentford.
No, you cut me off. You might as well follow through.
I'll go. I'll tell you what. Fulham, by the way. Dan James on the bench with Willian is very interesting.
Sorry, the caffeine's kicked in. So
a little bit of depth to that team. Yeah. Obviously, Deco over Reed. Dan James coming on late onto a game could cause some issues.
Look at Willian's picture.
That's like Martinez's.
Yeah, obviously. Also, Vinicius for Fulham as well. The old Spurs player.
Yeah,
It's
he was on loan,
interesting
wasn't
signing.
he?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Is that
Interesting
him?
signing, yeah.
The one who did that celebration against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see. Looking forward to seeing this Lucas Paqueta today.
Is he starting?
Yeah, and Big Wesley.
Yeah, he started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He started just in front of Souček and Rice.
But again, once
the
again,
10.
Wesley Fofana has got so much pressure on him. As a young kid, he's what, 21?
I think. I said I think he'll be.
That bloke's loving life, mate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
don't
he'll
doubt
be
that.
fine in a 5-back
He's
well.
gone from playing next to James Justin
yeah.
and Johnny Evans to Thiago Silva and Reece James.
Yeah, but-
He's got so. I think he's in the perfect setting for him right now.
I hate to do what a lot of people do, but obviously, if we're going to talk about price tags and from what they've come from, and to he's a little bit under, about 10 million less than what we signed Anthony for.
Yeah, it's not like a cheap signing.
And so,
You've got a football team, Carl.
nevertheless, for 75 million, that is a massive signing for such a young kid. So again, he's got a little bit less pressure because he's a defender, but again, Chelsea need results and they need him now. So
It looks like Gallagher's playing in a much more forward role
Central.
now.
Oh yeah, they
Forward.
showed him line up. It's looking
Yeah.
like he's down the middle of the three as well, which is very. Again,
Really?
I saw Broho was meant to sign a new contract.
He did.
Oh, he did, and again, not even getting a look in when Havertz is dropped.
When
And then
he came on against
Aubameyang as well.
when he came on against Southampton, he didn't obviously make a difference, but he provided a presence for them up top.
Well, he is an out and out striker, you'd say, and obviously I don't think Havertz is, but so then you think Havertz is getting dropped, you're signing a new contract, and Aubameyang's been signed, and yet Gallagher's playing ahead of you as a striker is weird.
yeah, I see what you're saying. It is a little bit of a weird one.
I mean,
So
you've seen young Chelsea forwards like Tammy. I know Cho was a forward, but they're now just completely done out the like Chelsea lineup system, etc. So I'm wondering if it could be another one of them.
I think a massive talking point is kind of Gallagher starting as kind of the false nine. So again, what?
That's what you've just been saying.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, that's what we were just saying then.
Wait there. I think the main talking point is Conor Gallagher starting as a fuck.
What did you say about him? Because I'll tell you just zone down.
Well, we were just saying about how Bro obviously Havertz is.
Oh yeah, I heard that bit.
Yeah, well, obviously the fact that it's Gallagher's the one being picked in that central role.
But again, he's also tracking back into that midfield role anyway. Very interesting what Tuchel's doing. I don't know. It's strange how Conor Gallagher's being picked over Broho, though.
Yeah, I reckon it is.
So we've got Joelinton matching up against Eze today to try and keep him quiet.
I reckon he'd do a job
Obviously got-
personally, unless Eze
Yeah,
starts skipping about.
Joelinton doesn't get skipped about, mate.
No, the pain you're currently going through now is what made me bite the bullet.
Yeah. No, just do that. Lovely. Yeah.
Oh. No, I think Chelsea will actually probably cruise to a win today. Actually,
You think?
yeah. No, I do. I do.
We'll see if there's any early goals flown in anywhere.
Reece James down the wing.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
going to be a big difference.
What the?
So Gallagher gets another chance.
After a red card as well. It's quite bold from Tuchel, do you not think?
I would say bold, but I think it's more a case of, is Gallagher good enough for Chelsea?
Yeah, he hasn't performed in the games he's played.
Right, the stream, you heard nothing. You didn't hear any commentary.
Oh, Callum!
What?
Nothing, brother.
No one heard anything. It's crazy. I think I can actually hear Brighton Stadium from outside my window. That's what it was. Brighton aren't playing, but like there's something going on at the stadium.
Yeah, fans are just cheering.
Fuck off, man. Yeah. It's just...
you might be able to see the stream for a second. I might be able to help you out. Give me a sec.
Sorry, stream. We just have some technical difficulties, but
Cal, I'll put you the most reliable link I have in the Twitter chat.
I've got so many different tabs. Hang on.
Yeah, same.
Cal, go back. You didn't get the Fulham game, did you? Fulham.
Right there. Dear Lord.
That'll do. Say, dear Lord.
Dear Lord.
Why?
Look at the quality.
Try the other link. There's
No,
two
just
links.
click the cog. Click the cog.
Give it a sec. If not, click the other link.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, sorry, I missed it during the team news chat. Did Reece James start right wing back with
Yes,
Wesley
yeah.
Fowler
Yeah.
stepping
Yeah.
in?
Right centre back, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's also interesting with Chelsea, Loftus-Cheek keeps getting chances as well.
Yeah.
He's starting again.
Yeah, he's in the middle with Kovacic and Gallagher.
I think he's a very good system player for Tuchel.
Yeah, I don't think he's been horrific.
No, but at the same time, we ain't talking about, a Brighton or a Palace. We're talking about a Chelsea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh. So I can report from what I can see on my monitor.
Where's Brick?
Newcastle are on the front foot. I don't know. I'm calling on him to save the day right now.
There is a big old fly near my area.
Oh,
It's
what
gone.
a challenge.
Um,
What a challenge that is.
Newcastle have started on the front foot.
where is Newcastle playing today?
St
At
James's.
Newcastle.
At home, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tell you what, me and Paige stayed in a hotel when I was in Newcastle. We went out for the night, and we were staying in a hotel on Quayside that you could see the St James's Park from there. Oh,
That's
beautiful.
What hotel was it?
Oh, nearly an
Was
early
it-
goal for Harry
I can't
Kane.
remember.
Was it
I
Was
can't
it the
remember what it was
Vermont?
called. I can't remember what it was called.
Oh.
But it was you see like the Newcastle and even when I was getting like the train into Newcastle, like looking into the
see it,
city,
yeah.
seeing the city,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Like if you walk to the end of my road and turn right, yeah, it's the road that leads down.
It is very
to
cool.
St
Like you
James's
can
Park,
see,
yeah.
you see the whole city, and then like the heart of the city, you just see like this stadium.
It's a stadium, towers over everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is cool.
It is a very. I know it's quite outdated compared to what we've seen from like
My dad said it was really
Spurs.
nice.
It is. It's very, very nice. It's still very. It's very well kept. We'll say that.
On set, you won't see it, Bran. I can get you a link for now.
I've got one.
I've got a good one if you want it.
Yeah, go on.
Get me a
Throw
good
it my
one.
way, brother.
Would you what for, Copley?
Brentford Leeds.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Give me a sec. I don't have a link for Brentford Leeds.
Is it where have you put this, Chaz?
Twitter chat.
Oh,
I thought that went in there.
Jesus. Leonard just had that's a wake
Oh.
up call.
I need Leno to have a stormer.
Is he FPL or just
No.
fuck
Old Arsenal.
fuck coys?
Oh, Mickey Almiron was almost through.
Big old
Cut
deflection
out at
there.
the last minute.
He definitely shit himself a little bit there, didn't he?
Yeah,
Big old Leno.
absolutely. But yeah, in the first 8 minutes, Tottenham have had 2-3 really good chances here.
Oh, is this a Palace? Shout out, brother Nick. Many blessings.
Oh,
Oh, naughty challenge that is. Yeah, that's a deserved booking.
That's an early yellow card for Chelsea as well.
So what happened last time?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it's just that position. It's cursed.
Oh,
Is that a free kick? Oh, of course it is. Never mind.
Ref!
Looks like a training ground free kick exercise here from Tottenham. Yeah, not going anywhere.
fucking hell, son.
Son's had a really slow start to the season, hasn't he?
Bad start.
Slow. And the rest. Absolute pony.
They've gone short again. They just need a good ball in, mate. It's gone in!
Is it
Who
in?
scored?
It's on. It's
Offside.
ruled out for offside, but it will be checked because whoever they deemed has interfered with play.
So there was a penalty shout in the Newcastle game.
Already?
Yeah.
Right, so what's happened here then?
So don't get me wrong, there are 2 plays offside, but it's whether they're deemed to be interfering with play.
Oh, yeah, Kane is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's never a goal. Kane may even get a
It's
touch on it.
definitely interfering with play. I don't know how you can put your hands up for that.
No, I think he was saying he didn't touch it, but obviously didn't think
Yeah.
about the interference.
Oh,
Oh,
is the
I'm
quality
still
alright
very-
your end for my stream?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Although Sterling hasn't scored, which is really weird because I put him in FPL.
You got captain this week.
Haaland.
Who's scoring a hat trick? Praise the
Yeah,
Lord.
No,
he
he's my
is,
captain.
he is.
He's my
Lord.
captain.
No, you don't count. It's just Copley captain curse.
Nah, because it broke it, didn't he? He scored.
Yeah, I know.
So
but now
I took
you've
it off
like,
it.
yeah, but now you've uncaptained him. I guarantee he has a stormer.
I had to wait to break the curse. Now Haaland has to break the curse.
Interested to see Pulisic get a start today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bloke that looked quite close to having an exit, getting a start.
Well, because he
He's
was rumored to
changing things
be
around.
sent out on loan. There was obviously a few
Well,
clubs
United.
interested. Yeah,
It's been a very dominating start for Chelsea, controlling the ball.
but I mean, Chelsea had to change something quite drastically after their recent performances.
Yeah.
Andreas Pereira going for his screamer of the year. Went wide.
Pre-season Perlo.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Where did
Sterling
United send him
driving.
to?
Brazil. I can tell you that. I don't know if it was Sao Paulo
Or the other one?
I don't think it was. I couldn't tell you which one.
No, it was
Not Corinthians,
Hey, well-
not Palmeiras.
One thing we do get to see tomorrow is the best away kit in the league, which I'm excited for. First time this season,
What's your away one? Is that the All Black?
black and gold.
Black and gold.
Oh,
I don't know why it's gold, but you ain't won nothing.
we got a goal on Premier League.
You did walk into that one, Cal.
God,
As
living
soon
in
as
the
you were
past,
saying it, I
that's
was like,
crazy.
I know what's coming here.
Well, because what's your third kit? Wasn't that really nice as well?
The
Was that the
pink-
pink
it's the
one?
pink one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Pink with the blue collar, bluish collar.
So Palace are trying to adopt the same sort of tactic they use against Liverpool.
Really?
So those diagonals over target
right, yeah.
Trippier. Haven't had too much success down Trippier's side, but for some reason Ayu's just got a yard on target each time.
I mean, Fulham have a relatively good press. They look quite well drilled so far. Well, again, it's the first time I actually watched him, so
There
There
it
it
is.
is, back stick.
Bro, just find a Mitrovic. It's like feed the yak and he
Tell you
will
what,
score.
it's a big. Actually, I'm interested to see Longley today. Actually, but it's a big result for Spurs to have Romero back in that side.
Yeah.
oh, absolutely, yeah.
I feel a bit sorry for Ben Davis. It's interesting that he's the one that's been dropped as well for Longley.
Brighton are piling on the pressure in this first 13.
Right, who are they playing against?
Brighton? Brentford.
Oh,
That long lay. I'm interested to see how he does today. I mean, he should be relatively okay. But
So
this
Sean
his
Longstaff is on a
first
booking
first
already.
ever
first
Premier League game.
start, yeah.
Did he not come on against Southampton?
He might have. Yeah, he might have.
First start.
His first start for
I
sure.
would,
Yeah.
I would guess he's put Longley on just to help with Mitrovic a little bit. You know, back sticks,
Yeah.
three at the back. That's probably about right. Because Ben Davies isn't exactly the tallest of players, is he?
One of them just to always be on him.
Yeah. Very interesting to see Kulusevski get dropped today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
It's
interesting.
one of those where if you're going to pick one of the three right now, it would be Son. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
also, do you drop Son? It's like Salah is, regardless of playing, like, do you drop him?
Yeah.
I think obviously because of how long Son's actually been playing at this level in the Premier League, it's very much he can just flip at any minute. Whereas Kulusevski, I think you're still trying to find out kind of.
I think he's been the best. He's been the brightest spark in the front three. Obviously, Kane's Kane, but
definitely no, I totally have to agree. But I'd say that like Son just sees that one game, then he's pretty good for the next.
Isaac's still on goal. Isaac's still on goal. He's closed Anderson down. Oh.
I assume no goal.
Any update?
He's gone to dink it over the keeper. The keeper's come out, made himself pretty fucking big. It's ricocheted about. Now it's with Botman at the back.
I thought that was a cool handball, but I think he just rocketed off his head in this Tottenham-Fulham game. Someone do a goal, please. That'd be fun.
I know we had this conversation when we played Liverpool midweek, but I can tell you, Isaac's got a nice little turn of foot. I don't know how long he'll keep it up for.
How have Newcastle started? Because obviously, I said earlier, it'd be very interesting how they start and if they're actually tired from that Liverpool game or.
It's not as fast paced as what we saw them start against Liverpool, but it's been quite scrappy as well. So
yeah.
I don't know whether whatever team gets their foot on the ball for a decent period of time, whether they're going to be the ones to dictate it. But there's no like continuous press going on.
He's probably just feeling out the game, seeing what kind of figuring out what Palace are trying to do.
Yeah.
We're seeing Eric Dyer screamer. He's
like I said,
he's actually standing over it. There's no way.
Longstaff is on a booking as well, so he's got to be very careful.
Already?
Yeah, he picked up a booking in the first 15.
Look at my stream. Look at those sunglasses. Better than from here. The worst sunglasses you ever see.
Yeah, they're honking.
Oh god, yeah, they're horrific.
Who's that little fitty on the right, though?
That looked like a line of wags, mate.
Oh yeah,
like Tanner Mojo.
Didn't stop JT though, did it? Come on.
They've paid £250 for front row seats, just praying that they're going to get something from the players. Pakata. Pakata. Oh.
I think Eric Dyer stepped away from the free
Mickey,
kick.
man, keep it down.
No, he's still there. You've got absolutely zero chance of Dyer hitting the target here if he hits it. But I would like to see him hit it as well. Go on.
Yes.
Yeah, not a fucking chance. Absolute zero chance that was going anywhere. Oh, I tell you what. How about a boot?
That's good football from Spurs, that is.
Yeah. Release.
Interesting, Bissouma's been dropped today as well. I said.
Oh, good defence.
He finally got his first start and gets dropped straight away.
Yeah, it does beg the question: does Conte think he's good enough? But he didn't really play lights out, did it? Well, who did they play last week? Or midweek?
West Ham.
West
Ham, Cal.
No, I was trying to figure out if I remember the game at all. I don't.
They weren't great again.
It was like 1-0 win,
and then the game before, 1-0 draw. The game before that was
Ooh.
Fulham, Forest.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. But yeah, difficult one with Basuma. Obviously, he comes from a Brighton where he stood out like a sore thumb. Obviously, gets the move, and again, similar to Spence, hasn't really had that. Well, he's had more time than Spence, let's be honest. But
Yeah, when he came on as a sub, he looked pretty good.
yeah,
So for some reason, Newcastle changed from Trippier or Target taking corners to Ryan Fraser. Oh, he's gone short. That's why. Oh, Jonathan! Oh! I can see why they put Ryan Fraser on the corner, mate.
Can you go live?
Oh shit!
Unfortunately, Wheezy hasn't joined us yet, so
Yeah,
thanks, mate.
probably still trying to get out of his jacuzzi, aka the bathtub. Oh, Snorlax, get in here!
The rain has started here.
Oh,
You got the rain?
We're still dry here.
Yeah, it's fine now, but it absolutely pissed it down for a good 15
Can't be asked to get up
minutes.
because of the window.
I'm gagging for some rain. Love it.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Colin Gallagher's on free kicks. Has he always been on free kicks? Good delivery,
Always.
though. Have Chelsea, do they look any different? Well, obviously, there are a few changes they've made.
No, they're controlling the game, but nothing clear cut yet. Definitely not. Still
If we
boring
get
as
a day
fuck.
of 0-0s all over, I swear to God, something bad will happen.
No, there's definitely goals in this Tottenham Fulham game. Whether it's 1 or 6, I haven't decided yet.
You know what I'm noticing with Newcastle as well? They did it a lot against Liverpool, but the composure to play out from the back
Yeah.
in little triangles, they've executed it really well so far. No, we're only 20 odd minutes in, but...
Charles has done
Charleston.
well. He's done really.
Oh,
Oh
you've
my
got to
God.
finish that, son.
Challenge by the look of it. It was a challenge.
Oh,
He's gone for a corner. Good work
Sean
from Charleston
Longstaff's
there.
gone down after a late
Very good
challenge
work
as
from
well.
Richarlison. Oh. I tell you, when Richarlison has got his minutes in, I don't think he's put.
He's looked good.
He hasn't put many a foot wrong. Good to England. You get what I'm trying to say. Oh my lord, that's a high foot from someone.
Emerson.
Romero.
Well, did I say Romero? That was that was not Romero at all. That was Emerson.
Thank you. Let's go. It's Joelinton.
Oh, I tell you what, nearly again there.
I was going to say, that's the second time that's happened.
Emerson's done that, yeah.
But I can only imagine they're just poor crosses.
They've both got deflections.
Oh, that's a goal kick. Joelinton. You got that in my head now.
You get to see Isaac's chance here.
Oh, you cheeky little bugger.
He could have taken it round. He could have slotted it.
Yeah.
Did he try and be too cute with it?
He tried
No, I
chipping
think
the keeper.
I think he's expected the keeper to go low
Yeah.
to try and smother it, and keeper's just gone down on one knee, basically made himself big.
I think I saw a quote or an interview or something the other
Brentford?
day.
Oh!
Regarding players and shin pads.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was like a legal thing in football to always be wearing shin pads, but I think the interview I saw was, I don't know who did it, but pretty much no player wears shin pads.
Oh dear.
Nobody wears shin pads?
No, I think it's like a different variation of it. It was just very thin, basically. I don't know, rubber or something. I don't know.
No longer are the days where people got those ankle protectors as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've all got the, what's it called? The True Sock by Nike. Yeah. Oh.
Is Copley alive? He's been muted.
I was muted. Huh. How long was muted for? But I was. There he is. Sam Fender.
He looks rough.
Pen.
Minute.
Give it.
There's
Give a
pen
pen.
somewhere. He ain't even got the ball. Jesus Christ.
Give it. I dare you to give
No.
it. Ivan Toney.
No. Once again, keepers are being protected.
Let's have a look. Long throw in. Ooh. I mean, he's pulling his arm away.
Right, is that an
And then
actual
the
penalty
tackle
shout?
after. Yeah.
What do you reckon?
I don't.
So who are Brentford playing? Wolves?
Leeds.
Leeds, that's it, yeah.
You've got Wolves.
I don't think it's a handball, which is what they're looking at. The guy was moving his arm away.
Oh.
Yeah, looking at a handball. I don't.
Tottenham are actually all over Fulham.
Oh,
Checking the foul now.
naughty change from Romero, that is.
Yeah.
I don't.
You need booked for
I
that.
think it's a pen.
Oh, he's got.
I mean,
I think it might be. You know.
I think it's very harsh. He does
soft.
get his leg in front of the way, but I guess he gets the ball after he gets the man first. Technically, sway balls.
Well, he fouled him and then resulted in getting the ball.
Yeah,
That's the way
it'll
I'm looking at that.
There is a lot of
It
games
would-
on Najwa, and what a better place to follow all of them than the boys
All
for
the action.
We've
I
got,
dare you to give it though. I dare you to give it, and
That'd
Ivan
be
Toney just slots it
fantastic.
home. Like if you got any, if you're bad,
yeah, no, the Spurs game is spicy.
Oh.
Oh! Then again, the Newcastle Palace is heating up as
What?
well.
Right. We are looking very
that's not
slow.
handball. He's moving his arm back. Oh, he's looking at the screen. Oh, Jesus.
So this could be given.
Yeah. It's definitely not a handball. The guy's moving his arm backwards. There's no way he gives it a handball, but it could. It's a weird one. It's as Tony's about to strike it, he gets his leg in front of the ball, but doesn't make contact with the ball till after. But it's almost like a 50-50. They're both putting their leg for the ball, and one's just kicked the. I think it's a harsh penalty if he does give it.
Very
Also,
harsh.
they need to drag that Leeds player away. You can't be talking to the referee. Just drag them away. You can't be in his ear.
That would be such a harsh penalty. in
I
my
think it's
opinion.
very harsh. I wouldn't give it.
Oh, he's going to give it, ain't he?
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Brentford.
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with it either.
I don't agree with it, but
I
it's
think
helped
it's
my bet and my FPL.
outrageous. Oh, he's booked him as well. Oh, fucking hell. If he fucking misses now, though.
Yeah, no, a lot of pressure. I assume, is Tony their penalty taker?
Yeah. Who is them in the FPL? Good chat. Really happy to be here. Thanks,
I
guys.
don't know.
I didn't hear the first half of that question. I don't.
Who has Tony in their FPL?
Not me. I've got
I've got Haaland,
Haaland,
Jesus.
Jesus, Kane.
Who's my other
Oh,
one?
and Kane.
I had another one in today. Maybe.
Tommy doesn't miss these.
I think it was
Oh, don't.
Southampton
He
geezer.
better not, because ever since I brought him in, he's done absolutely naffle. No, I do have to apologise to Jim for that. Oh, he's done well. Oh, he's done very well there.
Penalty to Brentford.
Go on, Ivan.
We finally see a goal. He doesn't miss penalties, mate.
Their first goal of the day as well. If it goes in.
United kit.
Oh, what a pen. What a pen. 1-0
Yeah,
Brentford.
I think it's a very harsh penalty, but it's a good pen.
Can we get your stream,
Leeds are
Hang
definitely hard done to on that one, but
Yeah.
any other place on the pitch, it is a foul, but
Wait, did he outside the boot it?
It almost looked like he did.
Oh, no, he didn't. Is that a celebration he always does?
I don't know.
no.
I would assume
It's obviously
he's pregnant.
he's expecting, yeah.
That's cute.
It's normally what that means, Cal. Copley's been doing that celebration for years.
Oh,
I just need Raheem the Dream.
you got me your FPL.
Yeah, I brought him in. And as I did it, I was like, wait, why have I just done that?
Yeah, that is kind of silly.
Yeah, it was stupid. And
He's
then
got
I
a
was
few
like,
goals
oh.
in a couple of games.
Yeah, he has got a few goals, but I was like, West Ham, I reckon they can park
West
it a
Ham are
bit.
struggling to get a foot in the ball there. Chelsea are all over him.
I don't know whether this is part of the game plan to be somewhat lethargic and slow the game down.
Ooh.
Can confirm Nottingham Forest have just gone 1-0 up against Bournemouth.
Up the Forest.
I will let you
Just
know
One of
as soon
their
as I know, brother.
21 signings scored.
Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard.
No, watch how it's that one player, like the only player who's still in the squad. The little kid, I can't remember his name.
Right, that's the title done. Come on, come on, come on.
Coyote,
Who?
the ex-Palace man. Coyote.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Oh, what a ball!
Yeah.
Oh, it's not hit the crossbar!
He can't score, mate.
I was expecting him to hit that first time.
He cannot
didn't.
score.
What a ball. A cute little ball from Harry Kane as well. How much was it?
Oh, Rodrigo dislocated his shoulder. That's why he's out.
Yeah. Leno down injured.
A good switch for Brentford. Oh, Ivan! Yeah, you were off. Idiot. Oh, it's tight.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh,
Was Pulisic miles offside there?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
If they score from this, it's gonna be. Oh yeah.
What a save!
Who from?
Great. You just pop your eyes on the brick soon, you'll see it.
Oh, what a
Also
tackle.
cleared off the line.
Oh, really?
Fuck off. That's not a fucking foul. That's not a foul. And a
Oh.
You're gonna
booking.
book him as
That's
well.
not a foul.
Who's that number
That's
28?
shocking. That is shocking.
Yeah, that's bad.
Was that a foul? Is that a foul on Cucurella or against Cucurella?
No, Cucurella foul, but it
Against
looked like he
Cucurella.
he made a really good tackle.
Let's have a look.
Look. Oh, I don't know if he actually touches the ball. I think he can.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
just
think,
like
I
go
don't think,
through.
I don't think Paqueta touches the ball though.
I assume the yellow is for that reaction
No,
there.
he
but-
already had the yellow out.
Oh, you know, it was stopping a counter attack, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bloke should have started
Grealish.
Brighton. A pretty tame first half around the grounds.
Literally. I think
Newcastle
probably
had a couple of chances.
the most exciting is probably either Tottenham, Fulham, or Newcastle Palace, in my opinion.
Yeah, Newcastle have had a good few chances now. Couple good saves.
I mean, Tottenham are still bloody going.
Good challenge.
Just
Okay,
can't
the person that Arsenal should have signed. Fucking. Ugh!
Messi
Could've
Almiron! Oh my god!
Newcastle have hit the post.
Oh,
Tottenham have hit the
Could've si-
crossbar.
Could have signed
it-
Bruno. Could have signed Paqueta. Signed none of them. Fuck my life.
Yeah, but Xhaka's like really good.
Jack's been one of Arsenal's best players this season.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be replacement. It would be replacement.
oh,
But
he went like a
Come
sack
on,
of
ref.
shit there.
So let me just tell you, yeah, Miggy Almiron has Mitchell on strings, mate. Keep Chilwell.
Keep Chilwell.
Put Trips left back. We decided it. This is a
Bin
strike as
Bin
well.
Sakharov will
it may
pray
take
to
a
God
deflection.
Almiron's got like an English dad or something.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm sweating.
it's hot.
Yes,
Cal's
oh.
got a jumper on.
It's really
Just
not.
that
I
hoodie.
don't know why you guys are
Oh,
sweating so
me.
much. I mean, you've got a sweating problem anyway, but
Oh,
not me.
I fixed it. Shout out. What?
Did it work?
Dry claw. Yeah.
Like proper good.
Yeah.
Impressive that is. Hit over your old body, mate.
Mate, the thing is, it will all just like it will start leaking out my arse or something eventually if I close up all the holes.
Go on,
that's
Richarlison.
beautiful.
Oh,
that
first
was
touch.
That was beautiful football from Spurs. That was.
The thing is that's not the first time they've done that. It's either been a bad first touch.
Do you know
or
what? The
just...
second Richarlison hits the floor, he doesn't get back up, does he?
no,
Ever.
No,
Ever.
no. I think it's the third time he's been down as well.
Ever.
Right.
Ryan Fraser.
My lord.
It's all going on.
That's like Newcastle all over him. They got, they got.
So I think for the first like 20, 25 minutes, it was nobody really controlled anything,
Yeah.
and we've managed to silence the diagonals that have been pinging
Oh,
about.
that's gonna hurt. That Fulham defender. That kicking the old shin.
Mate, Fulham are playing
Yeah, it's the
very
issue.
sloppy.
They do have Mitrovic, but it's getting the ball to him.
Yeah. We saw that against
Ruined.
Arsenal. When they did get the
Yeah.
ball to him, it looked a bit dangerous.
It's really just Pereira
So, I
trying
mean,
to feed him.
Oh my word.
even this Brentford Leeds game, it's a bit.
Oh, I'll tell you what. That bit of skill from Paqueta was fucking beautiful.
It's a fucking get rid of that.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oi, oi, oi.
Pablo
Fornals.
Fornals.
look at this from Paqueta. Oh, he missed it. Oh, that's
Oh.
on the floor. Oh,
So just to update us on the F1, you got Lewis in P4, George in P6.
P1, P2, P3.
I will let you know now. So Max Verstappen on pole,
Leclerc.
Sainz Leclerc, yeah.
Actually, I know my F1.
No, Max
Oh,
Leclerc,
shit.
Sainz, Lewis, Perez, George, Lando in P7, Mick Schumacher in P8. You've got Lance Stroll, P10.
Wait, did you say Mick in P8?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's
18th.
Perez?
Oh, 6th.
P5. Perez. George in P6.
Where's Shitty Rick?
Hey,
P17.
hey.
He was
We
out
have
in
none
Q1.
of that.
Out wide. Oh,
Yeah, there it
it's
is.
1-0 Tottenham. Hodgepodge has scored for Tottenham.
Richarlison assist, I think.
Yeah, or Kane. I wasn't sure which. It was so long ago.
He has been doing well, to be fair to him.
Look,
Richarlison.
Yeah, he looks good.
Leclerc made a little mistake, which probably cost him. Perez spun out last lap.
Oh, Leeds had a chance as well. Gelhardt. He's been taken out of school today as well.
What's Mbabo
hell.
doing? Oh, what are they do? What?
He just got boxed in, and then I saw. What happened?
Yeah, Richarlison assist.
Yeah, Richarlison assist.
It's a good finish, that.
Fantastic finish.
I think this is what we've, being Fulham, and we know their defence is weak, but they have. Whenever I've looked over, they have looked a lot better compared to the previous couple of weeks.
Who?
Yeah,
The
Tottenham.
Spurs.
Yeah.
I think again, it's coming back down to can they do it week in, week out?
Yeah.
Because obviously, yeah, they just had 2 off weeks, still grinding out results for the most
Against
part.
the teams are better defensively.
Yeah. So see how they go on for the rest of the season, I guess. But I think there's still no doubt in my mind that they'll be up there or thereabouts near the top 4 area. I think it'll still be a disappointment if they don't get top 4.
Yeah.
And look, they're going again.
Oh,
He's made it as well.
Brentford have a dangerous free kick here.
One of Spurs, Arsenal, and Chelsea are going to miss out on top 4, and I think for three of them is disappointing.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Chelsea still.
Will they miss out?
Yeah.
We've seen what Arsenal's bottle's like, mate.
I mean, the way you're going.
Well, I mean, at this rate, Liverpool aren't even getting top 4.
They'll get there.
They'll get there.
I agree. Something has to change drastically, but like with Klopp and also that team's talent that they've got, it is hard to say otherwise. But again, something just has to change.
Oh.
Who takes Brentford's free kicks?
Brett, is that not
Hopefully, De Silva.
it was the wait, I think Bran just said him.
Damsgaard, the guy who
him.
scored against us in the
Yes,
Euros.
yeah.
I don't know if is he starting, because he hasn't been starting.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's him there,
Silver,
no?
I think that's
Number
the
8?
Silver over it.
Yeah, Damsgaard might be number 8. I don't know. I'm not from around these ends at Brentford.
Just want to point out that the speed of the Newcastle Palace game has definitely gone up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried that all it takes
Oh,
my God.
What a goal that is! What a fucking finish that
Ivan!
Is that Ivan
Oh,
Toney?
he's
Yeah.
pissing me off. He
Oh.
should be at fucking United. Why
is! What
is
a
he still
fucking
at
free kick that
Brentford?
is!
Oh, I missed that as well.
Fuck's sake, man.
What a free kick!
like I did see it come up on.
Why is he
on-
still
on
fucking at
Bet365.
Brentford?
That's a
Oh,
brilliant free kick.
I'm
that is.
fuming. I'm actually fuming.
Oh,
He's actually rifled
Let
this.
me tell you.
Oh,
Fuck
wow.
off.
wait, I missed it
Fuck
again. Fuck.
off.
Oh.
Bosh.
What the fuck
Kelly's
is the
like,
keeper doing?
Well,
What's the keeper doing?
No, because look
He
how he
took a-
steps up. No, look
He
how
took a step to the right.
Ivan steps up and thinks he's going to go to top left.
He took his steps to the right as he touched
took
him.
2.
He ain't getting there, mate.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's
never getting
that's
there.
Why
top
is,
bins. That's
I
side net.
know the free kick was pretty central, but why is the keeper not put Wall one side, him on the other?
God knows.
It kind of, as Chaz said, he took that one step over.
I mean, he wasn't going to get there anyway. I think even if he was on that side.
What a free kick.
Oh my God.
That's a finish. That is an absolute finish.
That's a beautiful finish. That is.
Let me tell you, we have been all over the Eagles the past 25 minutes.
I say you need a goal before half time, though.
I don't know. I think controlling the game's more important than like over flooding and try and get that goal.
Yeah.
Like I don't want us to get too desperate with Zaha still on the pitch and he hasn't been sent off yet.
Big Ben me.
I think we said it. I think last week with Brentford performing how they are, even Leeds performing how they are. Besides a couple of results,
beautiful.
Go on, Mickey. What a ball! Take
Le-
your time. Take your time.
Hang on, sorry,
Have
there's just a chance here.
Isaac.
Oh, it's not quite got the power behind it.
I think Jim said it first. Like, it's just how, or maybe it's Kieran, like, how competitive the Premier League is this year, and going forward if everyone stays how they're going.
I think it's really good purely because it's competitive all ends of the table.
Yeah,
It's not just a Liverpool City race. You got
but even the likes the Arsenal, well, they
yeah,
God forbid it.
Arsenal,
can
but
go to Palace or
Oh,
Brentford.
yes.
I think
Box
if we
office.
go, okay, man. But even seeing the likes of like Chelsea start the season struggle.
Yeah, Liverpool struggling.
Yeah, all of Spurs are signings as much as they're picking up points, and that is what it comes down to, performance-wise. So Forest have gone 2-0
Oh, Leeds
up.
are in. Oh, what a finish!
Is that
What a
Is that
finish!
Sinistera?
There
I think it is.
Yeah. So Forest. Where's my OBS?
That's I thought he'd taken it a little bit too early. He could have run, but he has struck that well. Just drags Ben Me out and then over
absolutely.
the top.
Oh, nice.
This is a quality finish.
Oh, what a goal that is.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh, great finish.
Oh, he's kept it down as well, literally driven across the floor.
It's like, I think we said on one of our podcasts, like the best of the rest conversation is you could literally probably put.
Oh, there's about 12 teams in it. And it's, it's great purely because obviously United are in that best of the rest as well.
So box office.
Is Brick Streams not working for anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, his internet's gone. I think Jazz is FaceTiming him or something.
The issue with Brentford is obviously we know how good they are at home. Because I'm pretty sure they drew to Fulham and they weren't great at Fulham's ground. I'm pretty sure recently.
Was it who have Brentford dropped points to this season so far?
Fulham. They lost to Fulham, didn't they, in the last minute?
Southampton.
Half time here at Chelsea game.
Let me actually get out Brentford's results because I think they're definitely one of the most spoken about mid-table teams at the minute. Brentford. No, that's Newcastle. B.
So, box office.
Shut up, man.
I'm just going to go to the loo.
So, they dropped points to Palace, 1-1. They dropped points to Everton, 1-1. They lost to Fulham in the last minute, as you say. So actually, I mean, besides obviously the current Leeds game, they've actually only won one game from 5. That was against United. Everything else, either been a 2-2 draw to Leicester, that was the first game of the season, lost to Fulham, 1-1 with Everton, 1-1 with Palace. So, as we see, Ryan Sessegnon try and curl one in. I like the attempt, I like that. And I think that's what Conte wants from his fullback, so...
Did we say Wolves are winning?
No, but I've just seen that tweet. Wolves are winning against Southampton.
Oh, they finally scored.
Podence scores.
I've got Brentford, Southampton, Forest to win. Forest also 2-0 up. I don't know if we've said that.
We have not.
Forest have, yeah. Bran mentioned it.
Brennan Johnson scored a penalty.
Brennan Johnson, he's an absolute lord on FM.
This is time for a Pepe.
Yeah, I need to root for
Pepsi Max. I know one day you'll be looking at us, but please hit us up for a sponsorship.
Honestly, we all drink Pepsi Max. I'm actually going to get some now. So
And then you can send Cal cans so he stops drinking bottles, the weirdo.
why drink water when you can drink Pepsi Max? Ain't that right, boys?
Look, if
Are
it's good
Pepsi
enough...
in the stream? If they're in the stream, yes.
Look, when we hit 100 subs, I don't think it's only fair that Pepsi hit us up.
Like the exposure that they gain from
Exponential.
is really off the charts.
The kinetic energy we bring to
What's funny, Copley?
Yeah. Just are we on break or anything? Or are we still live?
Yeah, no, we're still live.
Still
yeah.
live.
Good,
course we
great.
are.
Because it is typical Newcastle this season. Just banging on the door relentlessly. It was pretty scrappy first 20 minutes, but apart from that, it's literally been all black and white.
Wait, I tell you what, Tottenham and Fulham have got 6 minutes at a time.
Yeah, there was a lot of added time at the Forest game as well. Don't know what to go on in, but...
There's a penalty in the Forest game that went 2-0 up.
Right, okay.
Shout out Paige for the ball knowledge.
For the ball knowledge.
Yeah, she said
Yeah, she said Forest win for my bet.
This is true. She did say that. Hashtag ad. Yeah, thanks, Nigel.
Although it's really weird that Southampton are fucking losing.
Are they in your bet?
Did someone say
Yeah.
hashtag ad?
Gamble responsibly. Yeah, Nigel. And that's half
No
time.
way,
here
you can
at
see
the
ads?
Tottenham.
In Raid, Shadow No.
It's so weird how like worldwide they are. I see like everyone in their fucking adverts. Like, I'll click on a random YouTube video that's about fucking from football to
Rage.
ASMR to fucking someone doing a reviewing fucking electronic products
You know what-
that I'm just looking at. They'll be like,
The worst thing
and
is
today
that,
is sponsored by Rage. I'm like, oh, shock.
yeah, the worst thing is that there's no interconnection with who they're getting to promote it or endorse it. It's literally just they've got a lot of money for marketing, and their customer acquisition price must be through the fucking roof. Because when it like RuneScape content creators have the best like interconnectivity with what like there is content creators that play RuneScape that in the middle of whatever they're doing, they will create a scene in game that links in with what they're advertising. Like someone will knock on their door and sell them Audible.
Get your free Audible book today.
Whereas you could have someone reviewing toilet paper, like toilet roll, and then all of a sudden, and today's video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. And then it cuts to them like on their phone like this. Just tapping away.
Just to cut off your little your advert there for Raid Shadow Legends, Morgan
I'm not
Gibbs White,
advertising them.
Nottingham Forest is obviously big money signing of the window, got the assist, or got his first assist for the Forest today. 100% dribbles completed, 85 pass accuracy, 8 out of 9 final third passes, 6 crosses, 2 long balls, 2 key passes, and 1 assist.
I know there was serious question marks over his price tag, but he has started his campaign at Forest very, very brightly.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 'cause how old is he? 22?
21, 22, somewhere around there.
I mean, going into half time there, it's all about Tony, man. How's he not been snapped up?
No one fucking asked. Like, you didn't see one rumor about a single club saying, right, how much do you want for him? Not one rumor did you see. I at least didn't see a single rumor. Anyone asking. He'd fit in well at so many. Like, he would. I can't say it enough. He would be the perfect. He is everything that Ten Hag wants in a forward, and
Yep. It is so very strange. So very strange.
I don't think it's long till a club comes knocking.
But get how they haven't, or just fucking, even if they went right, well, his price tags, they just did something crazy like 80 million or something. that like, clubs were like, "Oh, that's maybe going to put us off." Maybe I could understand, but you didn't see a single rumor about one club asking.
I think with those kind of players that have come from clubs that have been promoted in the last 2 years, it's still a big risk because they could still be feeding off that kind of promotion hype and also playing for survival effectively. Whereas if, say for example, a top 6 or top 8 club was to sign him, he may not necessarily lose that kind of fight, but may not perform or may not even adapt to that new system quick enough or well enough. I think is the potential risk of a big club coming in for him. But I think we're seeing he's got the ability to bag you 15, 20 goals. I don't know what he got last year, but
yeah, obviously in a better team. But it's not just his goal scoring ability. He does have so much more to his game. Like the through ball he played against us to the Silva or something was on the bounce first time. That was unbelievable technique with his left foot. He's good in the air. He's physical. He can hold the ball, but also link up the play very well. It's not like he's just very one-dimensional. He can bring a lot to a club.
I personally feel like he's one of the most complete strikers in the league.
Yeah,
without a shadow of a doubt. We're talking modern day strikers. Very few players that can get away with not being the modern day striker.
Yeah, we said I think we were talking about last week that the only one you really see right now in terms of this stature is Jesus.
Have you seen that Bournemouth penalty?
No.
It was very harsh.
But like in regards to
Southampton goal.
In regards to strikers, I mean, Haaland is. Haaland isn't the complete striker, but he's good enough and scores enough goals to not have to worry about that.
He's not going to like spray balls and stuff like that. He's going to get you goals.
Kane is also very similar. It does a bit more than Haaland, where he does like come back a little bit and try and help the attack. But Tony has aggression, he has strength, he has pace, he has height, he has finishing. He is one of, if not the most complete striker in the league, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think he's fucking awesome.
I just think about it. We were talking about the Euros World Cup team, and obviously we got Kane. I think we don't really talk about who's the backup. Obviously, it's been DCL. I think it should be him. I 100% think he should be going.
What, Tony over DCL?
Yeah. Without even question.
He's very stubborn in his ways.
Oh, Tony has to go. He has to go, in my opinion.
I couldn't even I had this discussion a few weeks ago with someone at work. I didn't even mention him because I didn't think of it. But now I think of it, he has to be the second striker.
How old is Tony?
26. I guess to be. I was going to say 25 or 24. 26. So he's coming into, you say prime years is 27 to 30. Well, it depends. Footballers nowadays can play until they're 32 at the top.
Yeah, but when he's in Ibiza getting his wood held, he's not really looking after his body, though. Yeah. No, he's definitely with the way DCL is, where he's missing game after game after game.
Yeah, he's got severe injury issues, hasn't he, DCL?
Yeah, if Tony stays fit, there is absolutely no reason as to why he does not get put in that squad.
Be very interesting, but I think what Southgate, he did it last year, didn't he? He took a 30-man squad to a camp, and then got rid of 5, I think it was, or obviously then finalised his 25-man squad. So,
it was very smart to do so, though, when you think about Trent.
Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think it's then how quick, and would that, correct me if I'm wrong, would that be Tony's first call-up?
Yeah.
So it'd be very interesting how again, he adapts to Southgate's system effectively. If he is to do that 30-man squad again. But well, we'll see. International break is a couple of weeks away.
26th, apparently we play Germany, I think.
Yes, I think it's at the end of September is our international break. So Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 3 more game weeks.
You know what? I'm thinking about it as well. And the problems that some of the top teams are having, say, like Chelsea, Liverpool, United, are these international breaks coming up? And obviously, it being just before Christmas, going to sort of like halt their process, whatever they're adapting to, stuff like that.
Yeah, but I think you have to play into that. Pretty much every year, you always got international breaks of some sort.
But I mean, like major tournament in the middle of the season.
Yeah, that's why with limited squads, like you think Liverpool's lack of depth could literally quite just change their season.
Yeah.
Especially if they start steadying the ship towards the November, December time, and then they get 2, 3 players back, either not match fit or injured or just out of form or out of confidence from the World Cup, and then that could fuck up World Cup with anyone. But I think the only squad that probably aren't too worried is probably City, realistically.
Yeah.
In terms of depth and what kind of impact
Well,
the
we
World
know
Cup
what
could have.
Klopp would do. He'll just tell Trent he's not going.
Yeah. Oh, you're injured. You've got a cold.
But then the Liverpool fans will complain when Trent doesn't get picked.
Yeah. And
What do you want?
Southgate.
Like, it makes perfect sense.
I've just watched that Tony free kick back. Oh
but in saying
God.
that, as we've said previously, Trent probably doesn't deserve to go to the World Cup at the minute, or I should say, isn't the preferred option, isn't the preferred choice.
It'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting. But I'm not confident in this World Cup.
No, I think you said that before.
I don't know what it is. I'm just not overly confident. We've had 2 good tournaments in a row, and I just feel like I felt we're just going to shit the bed this year. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm hopeful, but I also want to see, as we mentioned earlier, I want to see a big change in terms of our style of play. I want to see us actually play.
But I don't think we will.
We have the players to play positive football. We have a manager who's now got confidence. He's got trust of not only the fans but the players as well, I'd imagine. So you'd like to see him take advantage of that and, as I say, go for it. But I agree with you. I don't think we will see that. It will still be very safe football, very average football at best. But we'll see, I guess. We shall see.
Right, the Chelsea game is about to get back underway.
Yeah.
Chelsea fans are going to be expecting a lot more from this half.
Is that at Stamford Bridge?
More
It
big
is.
chances.
Yeah.
Let's look at midfield quickly. Most important thing to check. Oh, even Tony on 9. This thing's dreams. Oh, I've got Pope.
You need a Newcastle result then.
Yeah.
Did Mateta start
keep
for
a clean
Palace?
sheet.
I'm not sure.
Couldn't tell you, mate.
Let me have a look.
I heard my name. Waggity
I need
Barn.
you to keep a clean sheet massively.
They haven't looked too threatening so far, but I've just jinxed it, so I'm sorry. Let me have a look. Mateta did start for Palace.
Who's the lucky bloke?
That's the 20-goal striker.
Yeah, who's the lucky fucker that got the bet with Randall?
Hey, that's me.
How much? 450.
Right, I've got 100 on Maguire to be in the team of the season, which is a guaranteed 100 to me.
You're not getting that money.
No, I am.
No, you're not.
No, like I will go and get it myself.
Brick's not giving you that money. You can't drive to him. You're not getting that money.
No, I get an Uber. It'll be worth it. 50,
that'd be
50 on.
100 quid gone.
I'll make tenner, but it'll still be worth it. 50 on Mateta to get 20 or more goals, and 50 that Spurs don't win a trophy this year. So basically, I've got 200 quid coming in when the season ends.
Bets on some bets on this season.
What have you
You
got
do?
with Randall?
Oh,
You got
oh,
one with Randall,
after-
don't you?
75 with Bran.
On what?
Newcastle to finish top 7 or top. If they finish top 7, I give him 75 quid. If they finish 8th or below, it gives me 75 quid.
Nice.
Which I thought was very ambitious.
Wait, what was our bet?
Newcastle top 7.
Yeah,
I think it's
seven,
pretty
seven for above.
fair.
Yeah.
That could go either way quite easily.
And then I've got 25 with Randall that they're going to win a title.
A
The
trophy.
title?
Sorry, a trophy.
Oh,
And
They'll
50
be losing
with-
75 when they get knocked out of everything.
50 of Cal that
Yeah,
Arsenal
rematch.
finished top 3.
Cal's like, well, if they come second, I said third.
no. T's and C's is top 3. Is a small print
tried
that Charlie
to-
put in.
Cal was very confident that Arsenal wouldn't finish top 4 last
No.
week. I tried to make another bet with him, but obviously he bottled it.
No, I just got to know my own limits. You know what I'm saying?
Gamble responsibly.
You
See?
clearly aren't very confident
Exactly,
in it.
Copley. Gamble responsibly. But you can't say
He
I'm not
knows- he
confident
knows
because
his limit.
I also gambled that they wouldn't finish top 3, let alone top 4. So effectively, you're asking for a double or nothing. Well, for more improved odds on your end.
It's not more improved.
Of course it is. You have a higher chance of finishing top 4 than you do top 3.
But I'll get that. You've turned around and said that you're confident that they're not going to finish top 4.
That's not what our debate is. Our debate is the odds if top 4 is better for you. That's the fact.
Yeah, of course they are.
You just said they weren't. Anyway, we're
No,
not
but
doing it.
you
Anyway,
just-
moving on. Onto
Can't
the
see the
football.
stream.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. You see it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, I thought that was on target there.
Stinky.
That's a pussy for Fana. Did anyone know the meaning of the design in his hair?
No, but it looks like a heartbeat thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
because
heartbeat
I
thing,
think James has got one similar. I think it's on the side of his head. But oh lord, they're playing rugby over
Fucking-
there in Brentford.
UFC in Brentford Leeds game.
Oh, shit, I clicked off it.
Buffering on the brick end.
It looks pretty sunny over here in Tottenham. Can't say the same down here in the coast.
I think Spurs going to need another because there's always
Yeah.
that.
I mean, Fulham barely even sniffed at their end of the pitch.
Oh.
So
Oh, well done.
he's just gone off. Brick.
Jorginho's not starting, is he?
No.
No, I think Kovacic
I mean,
did, didn't he?
Sterling will be on penalties.
I've got to get one
Chelsea-
first, mate.
Nah, Chelsea will get a penalty. If they need a goal, something will happen. They'll get themselves a penalty.
Mate, they're calling Bakata.
Paquetá.
I prefer Lucas Paqueta. I prefer that. Maybe.
He's quite young as well, isn't he, Paqueta?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Come on,
God, yeah,
Tony.
they're playing fucking rugby over there at Brentford.
It is a physical game here. Go on. You're offside. He's miles offside.
Oh,
On goal! Come on!
Where?
Who scored?
On goal!
Wait, who's
At St
on-
James's Park!
there's no one gone live.
Yeah, Brick's stream went down.
And yours
Darn
on?
it.
But at the cost of that, Willock might have knocked himself out.
Can you go live?
No, sorry, wait there. Let me just. He's offside. Never mind. Fuck it. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He is or he
player.
isn't.
No, he's not. He's not. Great ball in from Trips. It's a deep free kick.
Oh.
Botman with a header back across. Let's have a look.
There's a goal back. That's St.
right,
James's Park
so-
above the Who brand.
So Mitchell has shoved Willock, who's taken the keeper out, but in the midst of him shoving Willock, the ball's gone over Willock's head and just hit Mitchell in his face and gone in the back of the net. So right now we have the Palace keeper down with 2 physios around him.
Willock
And
down.
Willock down looking like a pancake.
And Mitchell shadowboxing. Oh.
So VAR are currently checking it for a possible
Awesome.
foul, but there is absolutely no foul from a Newcastle player.
What? So it'd be a penalty.
Looks like Willian's having a warm up.
I will go live just so you can see what I am seeing, folks.
Thank you, chap.
But look, so we've got Mitchell pushing Willock in. They both missed the ball.
Mate,
Tell you what.
if they go down to say that's a
No, that's Mitchell's pushed Willock.
yeah, but if they say that he's impeded the keeper or something, I'm going to be fuming.
Mate, I am going to put something through my monitor.
You can see, you can see Mitchell's shoved
That's
Willock in.
that's a big hit.
Yeah,
That's a big,
it
big
does
hit
not
as well.
look. Yeah,
What? Has he
They called the goal-
cancelled it? What?
That's
have.
fucking criminal.
What?
And
So
exactly what I said a couple
So
weeks ago.
wait. If it's no goal, it's got to be a penalty.
No, because he's saying that Willock was one that committed the foul. What?
Exactly what we said last week when Leicester got their disallowed goal against Chelsea. Keepers are too protected, man.
Mate,
What?
There is not a chance that Willock can do anything there.
That's awful again.
Ludicrous.
Oh, who just missed that? I can't figure out. It was Eric Dyer.
I feel sick.
That is fucking ludicrous.
Bournemouth have pulled one back against Forest.
Thank you.
Oh, is Reece James kicked out there? Yeah, Reece James is getting a booking here.
That's not ideal.
Reece James kicked out
How
100%.
the fuck? They have given.
Leeds have had another chance.
Do you watch Bran stream again? Brick stream again.
What time is Bricks on?
I think Bricks is a bit behind.
He's behind.
Whether yours goes down.
Uh,
You might as well just watch Brick stream. Oh, actually, that's fine for now. Fuck it.
that is fucking disgusting.
That is fucking abysmal.
That is.
Billing scored. Yeah, he kicks out at him.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I think the keeper sees it as well. Sorry, the ref. Sorry. So yeah, that's a free kick there. And yeah, kick out there.
I mean, brings back to the Maguire and Batshuayi. They were crying for a red card.
He got booked, right?
He's got
They
yellow.
both
You
did,
can't
yeah.
you can't kick out someone's leg.
Right, this game's gonna get fucking spicy now.
Spicy. Why is it spicy?
I am not happy. Oh my god.
That is abysmal.
Mate, he's been shoved into the keeper.
Ludicrous, some people may say.
Fucking ludicrous.
VAR referee, take on football, fucking pathetic.
That's so poor.
The fact VAR has actually gone and done that as well.
So
Tell you
poor.
what, Leeds are growing
You know
into this
what?
game.
He's ran over to the screen and disallowed it instantly. He hasn't stood there for 2-3 minutes to look and make sure.
I mean, then that's very soft.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Tell you what, Leeds are having chances here. They've had two inside the box where they should have buried at least one.
That's a let off for Palace. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I fully expect Newcastle to just be all guns blazing now and just go for it.
There we go. Brentford. Oh. Lewis Potter. Miss Potter. Is that a Tony flick on? Don't be a Tony flick on. It is. Fuck.
Right. Mitchell is fucking shitting himself every time the ball's in the air. Because he's not the biggest fella, is he?
No, he's not.
He's a little rat. That's what he is. A little cheating rat. Never get an England call up, you little bastard.
But he didn't cheat.
What? He did.
It's more the shambolic VAR decision.
What I would say, I don't feel like Mitchell's like really pushed him, but it's definitely not a fucking free kick in favour of him.
At the speed Willock's moving at.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? All it takes is a little. Like you could blow in someone's ear and you're going off balance.
Yeah, no, definitely. So keepers issue get touched once and it's wraps.
It's crazy.
Oh!
And when you think that the keepers have the most protection when it comes to them being physical.
A very good Lloris save to keep Mitrovic off the goal sheet. Mitrovic has done well. It's taken a deflection, but well done from Lloris.
Go on, Mickey. Spread your legs, son.
No.
Oh. Right, we're piling the pressure on now.
I don't know what's going on with Bricks, but he's just fucked. Too much Bran.
Yeah, we're watching Brands anyway.
Son's stretching him.
Oh,
play on.
He's called it.
He's pulled it back.
Called it.
Fuck me. How are refs so fucking shit at your own job? Oh no, he's dragged that wide.
He's apologised.
Was he off?
Yeah, I don't care if you're apologising. Wow, I'm sorry. I got my job wrong.
No, Copley.
Fucking awful.
It is shocking.
I don't give a shit if
Mickey
you apologise. Just fucking do your job right.
Oh my god! Couldn't finish a fucking fish ringer, man.
Oh, no, I froze. A good foul from Decordova-Reid as well.
He's so quick, isn't he?
Go on, Mickey.
Did Antonio get booked for that, by the way?
He's
With
been
Reece
booked.
James.
Yeah. He's been booked. They both got booked.
You're miles offside.
Oh, that's another booking for Antonio there, surely.
No, it won't be.
What? He's just got his arm wrapped around his neck.
Oh my god, what has just happened?
What?
Oh, it's just froze. Don't freeze. Oh my god, it's froze.
That
What?
is Leeds keeper in no.
Let's go!
Tony's got a hat-trick.
That's an Evan hat trick.
I don't know what happened, but I saw the keeper about 30 yards out of his fucking box, and Tony's
What
just taking.
is he
Oh,
doing?
suck my ass.
Roja has indeed come on.
After Tony's
Christian
new
Pulisic.
I think I saw a man on the touchline. Yeah.
Oh, totally. I needed him to score. Here we go.
Right.
The thing is, Leeds have been knocking here.
Oh my.
Oh no.
So he actually made the first one, and then.
Oh, that's delightful. That's tasty as well.
It's one of those ones where
he needs to put his foot through it. He needs to put his foot through at the keeper.
Yeah, you just want that to go to anyone else.
Yeah.
Right, so that is 3-1 to Brentford. Has anyone got a Forest?
Tell you what, the composure here from Tony is quite good.
Forest Bournemouth, I'll let you know now.
Beautiful. That's up.
Still 2-1 Forest.
Excellent, thank you. The United under-21s has drawn 2-2 with Liverpool under-21s.
Did you see the 51st minute, Cal? We scored. We. Oh, is that a save?
Richarlison absolutely scuffed it, and then
I think it's Richarlison. Was it?
That was Sessegnon.
Yeah.
No, look before.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, Cal. In the 51st minute, we equalised to go 1-1. In the 60th minute, it was 2-2.
Look, Richarlison missed the ball totally there.
Oh
no, he dummied it.
Oh, what a
Oh,
save!
it's a really good save.
Very good save.
Ramsdale could never.
He let it through his legs.
Oh, Tell you what. West Ham getting in the game a little bit, I tell you. Chelsea look awful, man. They look awful.
Volley.
Oh,
Right, Palace are making a triple substitution right now.
triple change. Holy smoke! Who's that off? As a where's the Lisa? Is he still injured or coming back from injury? Oh!
Is it?
Oh,
West Ham!
Sam, go!
Go!
That's
1-0
Antonio.
West Ham.
That
Oh,
is,
they were
Red
getting into
blowing
it.
baboosh.
I told you they were getting into
yeah,
it. Fucking hell.
limbs.
So Mitchell's been taken off.
Mitchell, Mateta, and Eze. Yeah, that's 20 goals a season is really going down a treat. Ryan Randall. Who's
Is
coming
there a
on?
foul? Right.
Elise.
So wait. If what I've just seen in the Newcastle game's just gone on, what Kukurea has just done to...
It's exactly the same pretty much.
Yeah.
Own goal.
Yeah,
Is that Koulibaly own goal?
No, it's on target,
right
mate.
there.
Oh, wait,
You sure?
who got the kick?
Here.
No, it's
That's
Antonio.
Antonio.
Oh, okay.
In theory, Bran, yeah.
If there's a shred of consistency,
What do you mean?
like consistency is
so
in literally disallowed.
Cucurella has
No.
pushed West Ham player.
No,
and
because
has-
we've all accepted that call from VAR was awful.
Yeah, no, but if there's consistency in what calls they're making, what they're deeming to be...
No, but what you've just seen, what you've just seen is a clear and obvious mistake from the officiating.
I thought it gets to a point where it's not the actual software of VAR being
It's
wrong.
the
Idiots
human error.
behind
It's
it.
the human error.
Human error, which is obviously
Time and time again.
which is obviously as Carly said, it happens too often for this level of football. Which is why it's nice to see. I think you linked to Charlie in is it World Cup or the Champions League where it's going to be semi-automated.
Champions League.
World Cup.
Yeah. World
Champions
Cup.
League.
No, Champions League semi-automated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that be interesting to see how firstly how it works and how consistent it is. Not even consistent, but how well it works.
Oh, that's a foul.
Forest Bournemouth are 2-2.
Oh, Page.
Oh no!
Oh!
Forest Bournemouth 2-2. Who's scoring for Bournemouth?
Keith Moore.
Slanky. Actually, that's not a fact. I actually don't know. Let me try and find out for y'all.
Oh, fucking.
If you got Declan Rice in your FPL, you got the assist for the West Ham goal.
Ain't no many people got Declan Rice in the FPL.
Oh, I've messed it up. Where's Fantasy Premier League? Here we go. Who's scoring for Bournemouth then, please? It actually was Solanke.
Oh, this
Yeah.
could be it. Oh, it's outside the box.
Oh, I've got Reece James.
I think I took him out, you know. I did.
Got a booking and fucking conceded.
Conceded. So it's a solid
Cucurella's
one pointer.
no. Yeah, Cucurella's a 1 pointer as well. Oh, that's who I got. And I got Tony. 14 points. Come on.
And he's
Right.
getting 3 BPs.
Yep. And I've still got Haaland as my vice and Jesus. Fucking fantastic. I mean, we've seen Fulham have a little bit more control of the second half in the Tottenham game.
Good tackle.
Haven't really had any clear-cut chances, but definitely holding more possession.
You should see what William's like back in this fucking league. Because last time he was in the league, he was fucking shit.
Hey, remember he got 3 assists?
Yeah.
I don't think he's come on yet.
No, he is.
Who, William?
Yeah. Am I tripping out?
Potentially.
I could be tripping out.
They did just make a triple change, and I might have just missed it. Let me just check Premier League. William has indeed just come on 2 minutes ago, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw him on the ball.
As has Dan James and Tom Kenny.
We have been fucking robbed,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, that's good from Chelsea. Oh,
Challenge had about. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Go on, give a pen, Sterling. Another dangerous free kick for Brentford.
Oh, and another chance for Son. It take a deflection, but he just can't get
Very
a goal
smart.
for the life of it.
Watch this free kick from Tony. See what he does now. Can he get his 4th goal of the game?
The string keeps going freezing play.
Useless.
Oh. Tell you what, I think
Distracting.
Ryan
Oh, it's
Sessions had
important for
quite a
Bentancur.
good game for Tottenham.
Pakata. Oh my god.
Oh, nearly. Nearly.
Need to bring Elliot Anderson on.
Ah. It's painful watching Son. He's getting in all the right places at the right times. It's that final piece of magic. He just can't get into the back of the net for the life of him. Poor
Well,
bloke.
Tony, you wouldn't.
Poor bloke.
You wouldn't, would you? You would. If you're bad, you would.
It's Tony.
Yeah.
We'll get another. That'd be nice.
Yeah, he's got the free kick.
He's got that dog in his eyes.
Don't. Unfreeze for it. Come on. Come
Oh.
on. Come on.
Oh, he's missed.
I fucking hate these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that thing. For production value, it'll be invoicing when we start making profit.
I've already invoiced it, mate.
Keep the receipts.
This is great football. And we just
Unreal.
But that's so good from Jolinton there.
Oh.
I like this Isak. He can link up. He can link up
The
the play
Romero down.
very well.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
Mickey.
his injury was before?
No.
I'm about to stop streaming this game. I'm going to lose my shit.
War Mickey.
Done.
Fuck off.
Oh, that's a tumble and a half from Romero there.
Bucharest.
Could do with a Cucurella assist, you know.
To
Havertz
a
and
Sterling
Chilwell
goal.
coming
Never
in.
mind, Cucurella's coming off by the looks of it.
Did Gallagher come off in the end?
Yeah, he came off.
Bro,
Yeah. Oh.
Come on,
Who's had the better chance in the second half of Newcastle?
Newcastle.
Okay.
Sterling,
Tell you
don't get
what.
booked.
This Paqueta has been good today.
Yeah.
It's been really good.
Must hurt you, Chaz, knowing that you could have signed like both of them.
I would rather Bruno, mate. He does it all.
He really does, doesn't he?
He's class.
Where is he
So
injured?
yeah, he's just got
He
tight
wasn't, so.
quad.
Oh, okay.
He done it when he come on against Tranmere for like 20 minutes.
That's
he had
annoying.
already like had
That's
swelling
very
from
annoying.
the City game.
Coming on against Tranmere and getting injured. That's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
great.
we went 1-0 down.
No.
Wait, really?
We went 1-0 down to Tranmere, and then didn't help that Kraft done his ACL. So the minute he put trips on, it started to change around, and he just gave the other lads like a little run out at the end. Bruno being one of them. Oh, nice.
Mate, Joelinton is.
Oh, he's an animal.
Oh,
like the year-
that is dangerous from Mbappe, actually. I mean, he clipped him, but that is a potential leg breaker there. Earthed. Obviously, Richarlison's playing for it.
How long's left in these games? About 20 minutes. Okay.
About 25 minutes, yeah.
Fuck, Cal, you sort these Tesco delivery drivers out.
Well, what's up, mate?
I booked it for 6 and 7. He's like, oh, I can drop it in 20 minutes.
You have the right to say no.
Yeah, I know, but like I got scared. So it makes my life easier.
They're actually,
The football should be ended by then.
They're not meant to. Do
Yeah,
that
no,
either.
it also makes his life easier, and I'm a nice person.
Oh,
What a save!
Fucking save, Popey.
I'm also just a nice person making his day easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Man
true.
of people.
Yeah, my man.
Like we should kiss.
That's a fantastic save from Nick Pope, by the way. Yes, Guado Copley, please. How he's got through, I'll never know. But
Mate,
what a
he could have gone down
save.
here.
He just bullied his way through.
That's phenomenal.
Out. Keep out. Nice.
Wolverhampton is still 1-0. Southampton having more shots.
No, nothing in that ref. Not a shot. He's going to get booked for that as well. That's not a free kick, in my opinion. No, that's never a free kick.
You're not?
No, I think he got the ball. I didn't even take out the player. The player's just gone down to it, obviously.
Ooh, Mount coming on, giving the ball away, and then getting megged. That's your boy.
Oh, go on, a Willian screamer. What?
Oh, let me tell you, Isaac is fucking rapido, mate.
Oh, Mitrovic done well to keep that in.
You know what? Fulham are knocking.
They are. As I said, they've probably controlled the second half, you could probably argue. I think, Charlie, you've probably said that quite a lot the last few weeks. The first half, Tottenham looked really good.
Yeah.
Always attacking, always
I
having the
thought it
ball.
was shit.
And now, second half...
Under the cosh.
I said it was the other way round. I think I said the first half they normally look shit, and the second they come alive a bit. But obviously this way's
they've
reversed.
had maybe
Oh, boys!
What?
Sterling.
Four.
Oh!
Is that? Have they scored? That's a £418 accumulator win.
For who?
Who scored?
Another one he hasn't told us.
Who scored?
No, I had both teams to score accumulator on.
Oh.
On who?
9 teams. Yeah, 9
I thought you
teams.
meant one of the Prem teams has scored.
No. We take that.
Congrats.
They have.
Oh!
Let's go.
Who was it?
Chelsea
I saw it
scored.
as well, Chaz.
Chilwell.
Ben Chilwell. He's not.
Oh, was that the
good.
goal? Was that the game
No,
you needed?
no.
Oh.
I needed a Burton goal.
Oh, I had
Burton
Oxford to
scored.
win in that one.
Yeah, they're winning 2-1.
Yeah.
But that was the
But
last goal I needed for both
obviously-
teams to score.
So what happened in this Chelsea game?
Thiago Silva.
I don't know. What's happened here?
What a ball. No.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
Ref.
that's horrid.
Oh, he's megged him.
Yes, this is
Ben
what.
Chilwell
Get at
came
him.
what, 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? He's on the score sheet.
Oh! Oh!
Mate, Newcastle sound like they should be. Oh,
Wait, is this Joe
No,
Luke again?
This fucking save is unreal, by the way. Look at this from Isaac.
Oh, what a ball.
Watch this. Watch this.
oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Jesus.
It's unfortunate for West Ham, that is, because Chelsea have just offered nothing.
Yeah,
Kulusevski is...
Good balling chips.
What he's doing.
getting on. And Perisic. You had Perisic in your team. He's getting you a nice point. unless he comes on, gets an assist.
Oh, it's so unfortunate.
Well done from Chilwell though. Very well done.
Yeah.
Bamian like that one. Come on the Blues, isn't that what he said? Also, I know Aaron's quite bitter about it. Are you quite bitter about it, Charlie? That
What about
Chelsea,
Aubameyang?
yeah, Bamian joining Chelsea.
No, I'm not. I mean, obviously, Arsenal and Arteta had their issues. Arsenal got rid of him, which I think was the right decision. So, even though Aubameyang done plenty of good things for Arsenal, it feels like between the club and player, it ended in a pretty sour note.
Yeah.
So I've got no issues with it. None. I don't think you can. I really don't.
Well, as I said to Aaron, with it be like a domino effect. If you didn't get rid of Aubameyang, it's probably relatively little chance you sign the likes of Jesus, I'd imagine.
Right, exactly. I just it'll be interesting to see what happens if say he went and scored against us.
Yeah.
If he was then to celebrate, I'd be like, come on now.
Hasn't he got some Arsenal related tattooed on him?
He would. He's got an Arsenal tattoo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a.
I don't think he would, but then part of me also
I think he would. It did end sour between Arteta and Aubameyang. It was clear to see. What you saw in the Amazon Prime documentary was 10% of it, I reckon.
I was going to say it didn't look like much. So I don't think.
But I think it's very much of a if that is to happen, it's more of a fuck you to Arteta rather than the club itself.
Yeah. There it is, Harry Kane.
Harry Kane. They're calling for offside. I think it will be checked.
They're calling for a handball or something like that.
Yeah, I think Tottenham were calling for a handball, but I think if it's a go, it won't go back to that, surely. Well, we'll see after the VAR check is done. I'm led to believe Harry Kane is onside, though. Palace goal would be hilarious. I want to see Bran's breakdown. We haven't seen a Bran breakdown for a while. Not a full one.
We'll all get banned.
Let's have a mute.
Careful what you wish for, boy.
Is he offside?
Ooh. He may be behind the ball.
That's going to be very, very tight.
That will be tight. It looked tight. It looked very tight.
I haven't really been too invested in the Chelsea. How's Fofana been?
Pretty non-existent, mate.
I think he's on. He's on. That's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah, Fofana's a little one because, like, despite obviously he conceded one, but how much can you really judge a centre back playing a 5-back? There's only so much really he can do. It has indeed stood here at Tottenham. So that is Tottenham 2. Newcastle Palace still 0-0. Is Forest Bournemouth? I assume it's still 0-0.
Again, Sterling.
Let me just double check. It is, and it's still 1-0 to Wolves. I reckon that's probably a boring game.
Newcastle are back on the door.
Yeah. We are.
No one's letting them in.
No. We're playing trick or treat and they've turned their lights off, mate. Mate, if it comes down to that shit decision.
It's a great little couple of days for me, boys.
You're back in.
Say again?
How are Chelsea
back in the
doing,
mixer,
Chaz?
What do you mean back in the mixer?
in the money mixer?
Yeah, Chelsea have been crap, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been crap.
Cool.
You're right. A copy iron that is £1,240.
2 days.
Are we saying
not bad.
that
A couple of days
Chelsea
work.
West Ham game is going to finish 1-1?
No, I think it's gonna be a winner. Probably
For
from
who, though?
Chelsea, I would say.
You've also clicked off it, by the way.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
So do I leave this hacker running?
What you got on?
I need Chelsea to win and Barca to win for 469.40.
What's your cash out? Yeah. What's £40 going to get you?
Pay me rent.
Oh, Leeds have pulled
40
one
quid.
back.
Desperate times, brother.
Rocker's just
Well.
scored a minute ago, Cal.
So
You think the £40
Leeds
helps
scored
you
back.
out? You take it.
Yeah, 3-2.
Game on.
Game on.
About 2 minutes for the Burton squad, I was close to cashing out for 120. But I said no.
Yeah,
We're going to leave it for a second.
yeah, I'm cashing out. I've cashed out. I'm being safe.
Jorginho
West
comes
Ham.
on, scores.
I did say Chelsea will win, so
Chelsea penalty inbound. Jorginho's now on.
Bang.
Oh.
You see those goes going.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
No, you
Schlupp.
don't.
Break the net. Net bulger. Bash.
Okay, why is my stream like 5 minutes behind? Sort your shit out.
We need to up the tempo for these last 5.
Mount is shit.
I
isn't
can't believe Newcastle haven't scored yet.
Well, we have.
Yeah.
Let it go,
No, I
man.
meant no.
And will it, I swear to God, if Mitchell ain't charged with GBH, Luke tweeted out, I don't know what's worse, the VAR decision or bringing Jacob Murphy on. We are in dire need for a winger in January.
Harry Kane has got his goal and has made way for Kulizeski. Going to the last 10 minutes of this game. Oh. So, Charlie, I'm going to have to ask you. I don't think you're going to be happy with the question. In this Chelsea game, who's your man of the match?
Wait until there's a winner. Wait until there's a winner. Come on, West Ham.
I think Paqueta was very, very good. He has been very, very good.
Fucking hell!
I'm not too sure. There hasn't really been any standout performances. I think. Yeah, I think I would probably give it to Paqueta. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh my God!
Is he missed?
Willock. Oh my God!
Joe Willock again.
I don't think Paqueta's going to get it, but he's my man of the match.
Look at this.
He's got a
Oh,
score.
shinned it.
Oh my God!
Fully shinned it.
I'd love to know the XG in this Newcastle game.
Bring back those big fuck off
How
shin
can you
pads,
full
man. That
screen?
would have rocketed the back of the net.
It starts buffering when I do, but I'll try it.
Mate,
There's a-
what
They're on
the
score watch,
fuck?
son. Backstick.
No, back to Richarlison.
Oh!
He hit the post.
That would have been a fucking rocket.
I was going to say, actually, Richarlison's probably my man of the match. Him or potentially
Yeah,
Hodgepodge.
he's looked good.
And that goal
Right,
would
come on,
have
man.
sealed it. That's a really
That's
good
a pen.
tackle.
Oh, what a tackle! I couldn't see the ball. I thought he was just taking the man.
I thought
If you didn't guess, the Brentford man of the match will be Tony.
Yeah. Yeah, I a hat trick. Can't complain with that. Oh, can't believe that.
Oh! West Ham have hit the post.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! No,
Mitrovic.
Chelsea's going to go up and score
On
now.
his right foot.
Oh my God.
What a
Hey,
goal!
game on. Game on.
Mitrovic with an absolute
Right. I was going to
Got a-
put both
wait.
teams to score on that.
Boys,
pick
Oh,
that
come
one
on,
out.
mate.
He's got to score.
Boys?
He's
Yeah,
got
he's
to
got,
score, yeah?
he's got to hit the target.
got a free kick in Trips territory.
Oh, no.
Let me watch this Mitrovic goal.
Let's have a look.
This is an absolute switcheroo.
Good ball. Good touch. See you later, Romero. Bang.
That's fucking
Gosh.
ludicrous.
That is phenomenal.
That is beautiful. My word. Oh, what a fucking goal that is.
Absolutely no stopping that, is it?
No.
No.
Right, let's see
What's
what
Romero
Bran, what are you
done?
doing if Trips puts this in?
Romero's just
Oh,
giving up.
You don't even want to know, bruv.
It's not looking
Going
good,
next.
bruv.
Fulham are going again.
Oh,
Fulham are going again.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Chelsea
No.
have scored.
Fuck.
fuck off.
Havertz has
Havertz,
scored.
piss off, man. Come on, Trips.
Bastards.
Maybe Trippier scores here though, Bran.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's all right. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh wait,
I'm
do you
happy.
need
I'm
Chelsea
happy.
to win?
I did. Yeah. Like,
For your bet?
I needed them. No, I needed them to. I cashed out.
So what's just happened here? The
Is that
Chelsea
Chilwell
game?
assist?
Yeah,
Chilwell assist
that
as
is
well.
a Chilwell assist. Told you. He's good.
Come on, Trips.
Nah, I think it's too
That's a
far
good
out.
finish. Very good finish.
All right, into the wall.
I'm not gonna lie, the way Bran said I'm happy, I thought Trippier banged that top bins.
Oh my god!
My God!
When you said you're
Oh.
happy, I was like, he's seen Trippier scoring, isn't he, or something.
No, I think he's more happy that. Well, just
I'm
in
gonna
general.
get the. Oh shit.
Right, so that is.
Bournemouth are 3-2 up against Forest.
Are they
Oh, that's a
actually?
comeback.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chelsea are 2-1 up.
Wow.
Oh, hello, Vinicius on.
Vinicius
Tottenham
said, come
boy.
on, mate. Fulham are going for it. Newcastle.
That's not good for Forest. Fair play, Bournemouth. That's a
Yeah,
comeback
fair
and a half.
play,
That is.
yeah.
Oh,
He's done it! Oh, what a
Who's
finish!
that? Who is that?
fucking
Corner.
Mendy's down. If Mendy is down like a sack of shit, if they even think about giving it, is that what you saw, Bran?
No, I saw it on Bet365 that West Ham equalised, so I chilled out.
I knew something had happened
Oh,
somewhere.
what
There's
a
no
game.
way they give
Wait,
this.
I kind of give it away when I went, no, I'm happy.
What
Yeah, I
happened
knew
with
something
Mendy?
had
Yeah.
happened.
He just fucked
no
up, mate.
idea.
What happens here? Don't be a foul.
What a touch.
Jared Bowen.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do
No.
anything.
Oh,
Fuck off.
he's grazed your arm.
Right, come on.
Fuck off.
Come on.
That's
No,
a
he
back
hasn't
pass as
fouled
well.
the goalkeeper. He hasn't fouled the
No
goalkeeper.
way.
Oh my god. Joelinton is an animal.
Okay, the last 5 minutes here
Oh.
are Bournemouth.
That is not a fucking foul.
Are the commentators
That's
saying
not
that's
a foul. It's being checked.
I'm not checking Twitter at all. VAR, possible foul.
That's
no
not a fucking foul.
way.
That's not a foul.
There's no way, man.
It's not a fucking foul.
There's absolutely
Going to the
zero
monitor.
chance that
He's going
this is
to
a
the
free
monitor.
kick.
That is not again. They are not getting away with this again.
For
This is
anyone-
not a fucking foul.
So West Ham have equalised. There is gone to a VAR for a foul
Oh,
on
you froze it. There you go.
Mendy.
This is not a fucking foul. He's done nothing wrong at all.
Barely even
No, that's
touched
not a
him.
foul. That is not a fucking foul.
It's moments like this I'd love to hear the fourth official and the ref.
Yeah.
But I know it was spoken about, wasn't it? But I think they were going to release it after the game rather than keep it in game. I actually don't have the chat open.
That angle does look a little bit worse, but
Mate,
again, it's
Najra, they've been on.
He's cancelled it.
Some
That's
sort of
fucking
smoke.
ludicrous. That's fucking ludicrous.
oh,
Mate,
my-
I'm
That
even
is
more
fucking
livid now.
pathetic.
I'm actually even more livid.
No fucking way.
That's fucking mental.
Once again, VAR are fucking football.
The thing is, I don't actually think it's VAR. I think it is just the rules. Because the keepers are just too
Not
protected,
a
full
foul.
stop.
It's not a foul.
Because the keeper's been
Right,
touched,
Never.
that's
watch
it.
this though. Watch this. Mendy has pushed it away.
There's
Right,
nothing wrong
Owen's
with
trying
that.
to get out of his way.
No, if it, there's no way it hurt that much. Piss off. Serious finish as well. That's fucking awful.
Oh! Oh, what a save from Lloris!
I totally just missed
Jesus.
that. I was in disbelief that this West Ham goal's been disallowed. What happened here? Mate, Fulham are banging.
King Mitrovic again.
Massive
I don't
deflection.
know if it's going in.
Jesus,
Oh, it is going in.
Jesus. Wait, why are you buffering there?
Right, come on, Trips.
Fucking criminal.
I actually can't.
What a
That
ball.
was fucking shocking.
What?
Good cut in. Oh my god. Jacob Murphy.
Oh. He went for his legs. Oh my god. I tell you what, it's fucking tense in all these games now.
Yeah, literally.
Like even this Newcastle game.
That's a
Mate.
fucking, that's a fucking joke.
West Ham have just been cheated out of a point. We've been cheated out of 3.
Do you want me to get a Spurs game on, Cal? I think West Ham game's done.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
Oh, they scored.
Oh, there you go.
Richarlison scored.
Looks like Richarlison. He's got his top off, so.
Oh, he's getting a booking.
I can't believe it, mate.
Imagine if he gets called off.
If Barca win later, I've just lost out on 480 quid.
All because Chaz told you to cash out.
No.
No,
I'd rather-
Chaz did say that he feels a Chelsea winner.
He is offside.
So
He's taking his
Charlie-
shot to be offside.
It's not. We can't see it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's taking it. Oh, no, he's not offside. He's not offside. He's not offside. Oh.
Oh.
It's not Richarlison. It's not Richarlison. It's Sessegnon on the far
Sessegnon.
side.
Sessegnon.
I think it is offside. He's
Wait,
taking
did
his
it
top
be
off.
rescinded?
I think so, yeah.
So what? Because if the goal doesn't count, he doesn't get booked.
I don't know.
It looks off.
get the
but
fuck.
no, that's definitely off. His knee.
It's not Richarlison. It's
Yeah, no, Sessegnon.
Yeah, I think he's off, you know.
Ref! Right, come on, Trips. Put a fucking good ball in.
It's off.
Shut the fuck up, Charlie Teeth.
What? I'm talking about Richarlison.
Shush.
it's been ruled out.
Twitter's gonna love that, by the way. They're gonna absolutely be. They're gonna be
Come on,
all
Fulham.
over that.
Come on,
all
Fulham.
over it.
on,
Richarlison
Fulham.
taking his top off to get disallowed. They're gonna love it.
Just going to check the other scores. It is still 1-0 to Wolves against Southampton. Brentford are 5-2 up against Leeds.
Who scored for Brentford?
Ivan,
Yes.
wait, don't tell me. Wait.
I've
Oh,
got,
and
what
Buemo
ball?
and Wissa.
Oh.
And Bournemouth is still 3-2 up against Forest. That's the 92nd minute. My lord.
Mate,
Cry
No
more.
assists.
No. Richarlison, cry more.
that's it. That's full time at St James's.
That is tough if you're a Newcastle fan. We've got the last 3 minutes of this Tottenham game. Brentford absolutely blowing Leeds out of the park as well.
Wolves has finished 1-0 to Wolves.
That's silly from Reed.
Can't believe it. I actually can't believe it.
Is the game over, Bran?
Yeah.
Tough. There's potential 4 points that you could have had from 2 games, and you come away with 1. All because keepers are too protected. I said it last week. I'll say it again this week. I'll probably say it again next week.
And the week after?
Just
More than
make
likely, mate. Probably.
What about the one after that?
Oh, we'll have to get close to the time. No, that'll be the midweek break. International break. Words. Break. Fulham still are probably very much in control.
Go on, Fulham.
No, Coys.
No, Fulham.
Go on,
They're our
Fulham.
top 4 rival.
Go on, Fulham. You got actually going into the box first time.
What is that? That's awful.
I'm going for a wee.
I mean, we've had goals. Besides that 12:30 kickoff, we've had goals today.
We've
We have
had
indeed.
goals. We've had shit decisions. Who would have guessed it? I've had a decent FPL.
The thing
So
is,
I
far.
have not.
I think the
Tony
only
and Nick
issue,
Pope.
I think the only real issue with the decisions is just that the actual rule that keepers are just too protected. I don't think you can put too much blame for that onto VAR. I think that is genuinely the rule, but I think it's too over the top, in my opinion.
Is there another twist in this tale?
We saw it with Harvey Barnes last week, where he had the ball in the back of the net.
Mendy again.
With Mendy, yeah. Dear Lord.
Waft.
My Lord, just get rid of it. There we go. That should be it.
That should be game over.
Unless Richarlison gets this under control.
He's going to foul him. You already know he's going to foul him.
Good tackle.
How you feeling, Bran?
Conte is asking for full-time whistle.
That good. Hey, who are Barca playing?
You know what?
I
don't. They're playing Sevilla, but
we're all fucking Sevilla anyway.
it's not even about the money. Like, the money would have been nice because I would have had another month's rent under my belt. Like, but it's a fact that I genuinely would have been right to cash if the refereeing wasn't fucking appalling. In multiple games this week, we have seen decisions where the VAR have said, "Oh, go check it," and then they've gone, "Oh, I've been told to check it, so it must mean."
And there it is.
Game over.
So I said it whilst you're on the loo. I don't think it's the actual. I don't think it's actually VAR getting it wrong. I think it's just how OTT the rulebook is in regards to keepers. You can't touch them.
No, but see, I get that, right? But once you look at, like, in real time, if he was to give a free kick to Palace, right, in real time, because he's seen it just with his own eyes, real time, I would somewhat understand, right? But it's a fact VAR have said, you should look at this. For him to then go over and go, right, he's seen Willock flying in for a header, where he's above his man, he's in front of his man. He's then had one little, it's just a little nudge.
Yeah,
in the back.
You see all the time that alone is a fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The keeper's come out and missed it. Them two have clattered each other. The ball's bounced off Mitchell's head and gone in. Oh, so it's not a penalty for the push. It's a coming together between the keeper and the player because the keeper's missed it.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? Free kick.
Yeah. But
Like-
I'm not. I'm trying. What I'm trying to get to is it's not the human error, or it's not. In my opinion, it's not human error. And it's not the actual VAR system itself. It's quite literally the rule book in the Premier League is if a keeper goes down, or if a keeper is injured or hurt or whatever, that's when it gets looked. And then if it's any contact, it goes in the keeper's favour, which we're seeing.
Yeah.
We saw it with Harvey Barnes and Leicester. We saw it obviously in the Newcastle game. You could probably make an argument for Bowen on Mendy, to be fair, this week, in my opinion, because you could say Bowen could have jumped higher or could have lifted his leg higher. It is the most minimal of touches, in my opinion, but there could have been more around it. Whereas with Harvey Barnes and Willock, there is nothing those players could do.
Yeah.
Which I think is where that needs to change. Because
But even the West Ham one as well, like that's worse than what happened to us.
Oh yeah. As I said, I think the only argument against the West Ham one is he could have jumped higher. He could have lifted his leg higher, potentially. But when you're seeing it in real time, you're probably thinking he's off balance because he slipped before he made the run. So he's probably off balance. If he jumps, he then falls over and then potentially collides with another player, which would then be a foul. There's not probably realistically a lot you could do when you look at it in full time.
But even the Mendy one, the situation I'm gonna say it's like is if Mendy comes out and punches the ball, yeah, and it goes to the edge of the box, but on his follow through, he hits Antonio and just bounces off of him. Player on the edge of the box puts it in the back of the net. That is very, very similar to what Bowen can't go anywhere. He literally can't go anywhere.
No, absolutely.
So it's those two decisions have just cost West Ham a point and us 3 points.
No, 100%. And Leicester a point last week, potentially 3 points. So
3 bonus points.
I had an awful day.
In the FPL front.
I mean, I've got
12 points with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players to play. Haaland and Jesus, Martinelli, Sancho, and Ederson.
So 31, 30. I'm on 34 with Saliba, Cancelo, Veltman, Martinelli, Bernardo Silva, Haaland, Jesus to play.
I got 80 points during the week. Hasn't updated for me.
Got 53 during the week, and I'm currently on 25 with 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Right. Well, I mean, you know what Sunday's going to summarise as? We're going to do a roundup of all the midweek games, roundup of the weekend games, and then an hour talking about how shit referees are again.
And the rulebook.
And the rulebook for the third week in a row.
One brief thing to note before we stop.
And transfer.
Bournemouth getting a win there was fucking huge.
Yeah, that's kind of gone under the radar, you know.
That's a massive result. And we said Jim mentioned it first time. Obviously, when Scotty Parker got sacked, they got a win against Villa, lost to 3 teams you'd 100% expect, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm Tesco man's here. And then they get a draw against Wolves and now a win against a relegation rival.
Yeah,
okay.
And do you think they were 2-0 down at half time as well?
And
to turn it
Great
around.
comeback.
Round it up.
Go Copley. Go Copley.
Copley, say goodbyes.
Yeah, say bye.
Many
Bye,
blessings.
guys.
Bye.
Many blessings, brother.
So yeah, very, very good result for Bournemouth. And I saw who their manager was. I've already forgotten. But yeah, very good result for them. Obviously, Wolves and Southampton. Southampton were a bit of a streak. Well, I think they were a 2-game win streak potentially.
Yeah, that's a game where Wolves won, right?
Yeah, 1-0.
Yeah, that's a game where I'm pretty sure they're going to look back at themselves and
they're the points they wanted to obviously gather. Chelsea are probably an undeserved win against West Ham.
Less.
As has been the story with Chelsea's season, they didn't deserve to beat Everton first game of the season. Realistically, they didn't deserve to beat Leicester after being 10 men down. It's hard to obviously say they didn't deserve it when they're on 10 men, but Leicester was just awful. That was horrific to watch, and had a goal just allowed.
Yeah. I'm unreal 3 o'clock games there, I tell you.
Yeah, but I guess we'll talk about it probably over the weekend, potentially in the podcast, but Chelsea just and West Ham, they just don't look anything like they looked like last year. So I don't know what the answer is for those clubs. And then a fantastic result for Brentford. 5-2 win against Leeds.
That's a very good result.
An Ivan Toney hat-trick.
Very, very good result. That is.
I think that's probably the humbling that Leeds probably needed. They're probably on a massive high after. I mean, I think they were in 4th.
They were, yeah.
Before this, and they've now dropped to 9th. So not too shabby all round.
Good. A very good day of sport. Football.
Fantastic day, and obviously we won't be covering it, but the City Villa, that'll be a good watch.
Yep. I'm excited for that. Well, we'll watch it in a second.
Yeah.
Buzzing.
So what? Well, not myself, but Charlie, Copley, Aaron, and Brooke will join you all tomorrow for probably the Super Sunday. You could probably label it as. You got Manchester United hosting Arsenal.
Oh fuck!
A very big test, I think, for both teams, and it'll be interesting. So for the rest of today, that is all. Unless anyone has anything else to say.
No, that's me done.
We're very, very close to hitting 100 subs. Like very close.
2
away. We've only been working on this and going live and actually doing it for 4 weeks now.
Yeah.
And yeah, it would just mean a lot to hit the ground running. So if you can, subscribe. If you can't,
if you have already, thank you. Thank you for sticking by.
If you can't, go away.
And we'll see you tomorrow. What time's kickoff tomorrow?
4:30.
4:30. So we'll see you then.
Peace.
Peace.